You have no idea how long we've been talking about that, do you?
I want to say maybe about 15 or so minutes.
That's what I'm guessing. So I'm probably gonna have to scrub through and get the timestamp and then post it as evidence. And this is assuming that nobody's literally found this out before. Let's see. Hadron. How does hadron work? Crossout. Yeah, I got no clue. There's a lot of videos, and none of them actually answer the question in the title. Interestingly, it looks like there was a speed boost issue when they first came out, which I suspect has something to do with the 40% reload boost cap being implemented. Maybe it wasn't in at first or something. I don't know. Okay, so the video's good. So I just need to find that part I'm talking about it. So the cabin ability is it. Well, great. Now, if worst case scenario, even if I'm wrong, they have a 15-minute video of my thoughts on the matter and why I think it is and how it maybe works. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna go pee and get some water, and then I guess we can try more. Hilariously, with the amount of time I've taken on this, we might be able to like do the easy raid and then do the hard raids again after reset, since it's been 45 minutes since. Anyway, I'll be right back. So basically, the important takeaway today is that I'm not only good at video games, but also math, and therefore any prospective employers and or ladies can reach out via like any of the linked accounts. We got Steam, we got YouTube, we got Instagram, which I don't use. We got Twitter, which I don't use. To be fair, I also don't use Steam, really. We got my actual professional quote-unquote website, which I also don't use. There's Xbox, which I do use, Reddit, which I do use, and that's pretty much it.
Alrighty.
You know, basically, if there's anybody out there watching the stream, there isn't, or watching the video, there won't be. Gotta just plug my own socials on my own account. Alright, back to actually playing the game. Oh, I fucked up. Hi, me again. I don't know if that actually went through. So I did the thing where I try and invite party to game, but I wasn't in a party, so it just made a party again. So I was literally in the process of explaining it. I'm like, oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, it was like, let's get back to playing. Oh, I fucked, and then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's, to be fair, pretty much the way it went, so.
It worked.
I'm glad my pain and suffering can amuse you, Regan.
It's, providing, I guess.
Yeah. Anyway, well, we can go fast with the Dreadnought build again, because the easy raid is a Steel Cradle.
Sweet, and I got a actual fast build, all set on the side.
Yeah, you're still running the Blight cabin, aren't you? It has, like, not gone back down in price since the spike for, the crafting/fusion event.
Good to know. Yes, I am. Though I'm not necessarily gonna sell it because I got the remedies on this one currently. But good to know. Has it gone up? Better question.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it went up. So I picked mine up at about at 1650, and it was hovering at about 2,000-ish, and then the event thing popped up, and it went up to 3,500, 4,000-ish, and it's still there.
Okay. Spicy.
So good for selling, not so good if you were planning on flipping and then getting it back and then using it. Like me.
Well, maybe if it gets up to like 10. See how it goes.
Yeah, I really don't think. At some point, they're going to have a pack sale. And it'll go back down if
Hopefully.
it doesn't deflate before then. But I mean, King Mines are up to like 2,000 each. Even though they always used to be 500 and then they went to 1,000. So people are very much interested in continuing their cartel market strategies.
Sure. See. Chanelli.
People like money, imagine.
The thunk, right?
Yeah. You really ought to replace the Omnis on that build.
I can
non-steering shivs and you go 122 feet.
Or Omnis option.
Yeah, it'll slow you down to 90.
Yeah. Then toss the boosters on, get back up to... Getting up to 91 actually, so...
Because you're going at an angle?
Probably. Nope, driving in a straight line is good enough.
see that dude's like little mini wedge in front of him?
He's trying. Getting there.
Well, we went too fast. Still got 2.5 minutes till reset.
Ah, how unfortunate. You want me running the Doppler again?
I mean, depends on what we get for raids. If it's not one that needs it, then no.
Okay.
So apparently the Omni does not like having hubcaps on it, which is interesting.
Okay.
That or something is breaking, which, you know, wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, no, you can't attach hubcaps to the Omni. Weird.
Interesting. I like to think that it just like super busted in Q.
I mean, it looks like there's literally a spot for it, so I don't know what that's all about.
Wild.
So I guess, yeah, the Hadron is like kind of a conditional better reload weapon than others, but for the most part it's not. Because you can just run the Omnibox for a flat 15% as well.
Could you do... No, they're 2 cabins, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna see if you could run them together.
Run what? The Omnibox and Hadron?
Yeah.
Yeah, no days. But you could run the Echo or the Deadman. So.
Okay.
I guess to be fair, the Hadron is a better Deadman. In the sense that if you're running 2 weapons, you can get higher than a 15% speed boost. If one's faster than the other. Certainly a different flavor. Just kind of, like I said, really weird. For, like, it kind of seems to only do one thing, right? Again, assuming I'm understanding it correctly, which I might not, but... Really wish mammoths weren't so fucking expensive. So I mean, I guess I could just buy some. I hate paying so much more now than stuff was, like, half a year ago, though.
Inflation.
Well, kind of. I mean, I don't think it's just purely driven by inflation, though, because you look at some things like the crickets and they're just, like, permanently cheap as fuck. So
Player demand, am I right?
Well, I think it's just people playing the market constantly, and I mean, it's not like it's rare for us to see people having, like, offers for, like, stuff for, like, 6 cents or whatever, just to make it seem like there's more offers than sales, right?
Yeah.
So... like that, like, there's no way inflation is, like, making the harvesters be 12 grand, you know?
Oh, spicy.
I mean, I don't think people are going to pay that much for them either. Oh my god, mandrakes are finally back down in price, though.
Oh? Time to pick up mandrake?
I mean, kind of, like, now that they're... like 1 energy less, it's a little bit more interesting for the possibility to run a double Mandrake build. Mind you, still. Oh, what the fuck? Somebody fucked up with their remedy price.
Oh yeah.
They're trying to sell it for 2 cents less than the highest sell order. So if you still got a remedy and you don't mind losing one, you might be able to make like $100 profit. Yeah, see, the remedies being 1,200 either is fucked up because those things were like never more than 500, 700. People, man, what a bunch of bastards.
I am so tempted to sell the harvester, but I don't think I'm gonna.
You can put a
like
list
5,000
for it. I don't think they're gonna. I don't think you're gonna find a buyer for that much.
No, but they were selling for almost 9,000, like the last few sales. So could maybe 1,000, maybe, but like I ain't gonna be getting it again for what was it, 5,500?
Yeah.
Do I really want to risk it? Probably not.
Well, and see, it looks like most epics are about 1,500 each right now. There used to be 1,000. Some exception for the stuff that was from recent events. Or, you know, the Phoenix. Tons of those.
Harvester's not used for crafting.
He could have.
Harvester that's not used in crafting anywhere, right?
All legendaries are used for crafting relics.
Oh, okay.
I think. Well, actually, I guess not all of them based off the map. It looks like some won't be, but I'm pretty sure the harvester is for a couple of them.
Okay.
Let's find out. Used for the Draco. And that's it.
Alrighty.
Why?
I was just curious on why it's so.
I mean, it's good with any debuffing, and we just got a ridiculously good seal clubbing weapon for it. So,
See.
because the trombone, the thing I'm talking about, it's a rocket launcher that heats stuff up, and it only costs 2 energy. So you literally double your damage for 2 energy. And with the harvester, you 2.5 times your damage for 2 energy. So,
okay.
Yeah, that thing's probably, like, I think it probably should have been 3 or 4 energy like all the other heat-causing items, but,
can it be used in, like, close range, like the snowfall? Or is it more of a long-range one?
Well, it's a vertical one, it's a precision rocket, likewise
with
the nest, but it has increased maneuverability the longer it's out, so... Like, I think you'd be hard-pressed to, like, barrel stuff somebody and then fire it, for instance. But you could fire somebody and then run into them pretty easily.
Would probably cost you your build, but if a wedge, like, oh no.
Yeah, like, I don't know if
you wedge somebody and then use it, and then could work.
Yeah, well, I mean, that would cause damage to occur to you as well. But, like, if you look at where I am, like, I'm less than 20 meters away from this build, and I can still hit it with the rockets, so... Pretty sure there's very little issue with the range. Also, running 8 of them is kind of hilarious, but just for main purposes, I don't think this is meant to be a specifically viable build in and of itself. But, yeah, no, having it be 2 energy is way too much for being... Especially with the Hadron now. You run a cannon and these, and you just permanently have double damage now for 2 energy. Plus, you have an additional energy with the Hadron cabin over the heavy cannons. So, not like the devs definitely make stuff overpowered to sell things, you know. But if they did,
that'd be silly. Eh.
This is a really nice autocannon, actually. I like how fast it fires.
Which one's that?
The Therm, the new one. It's the special tier version of the Whirl.
Oh, okay.
Except it's not actually directly related to the whirl in any way other than they said it is. So.
Sounds like it's related. Got it.
Yeah. Well, anyway, that thing's busted. As fuck. Alright, what does reset have for us? Another frontier defense, and it's for electronics again. Nice. Only negative is A, it's Dawn Children, and B, it's on Fortress.
It's a lot of negatives, but yeah. Alrighty, like, game if you are.
Yeah. Apparently, I have exactly 3 electronics left I need for the weekly challenge from when I played earlier this week, too. Funny that.
Works out pretty well for you. And I will slap that radar on.
Oh, you know what would actually be disgusting? I wonder if anybody's figured it out yet. I don't think so, but you could run the Hadron with like the traditional like porcupines and cap cans, and I feel like that would hurt real bad.
Uh-oh.
But I don't think anybody's going to build it that yet.
Luckily.
As posted. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if people did. It's not like using porcupines with any new stuff is like surprising. Like like the 5th most liked one currently is running Typhoons, so people like showcasing their relics. It's possible, I guess people know, but are just like not posting it in hopes that people don't figure it out or something.
Hiding it from the devs, got it.
Well, like, the porcupines already have a fast enough reload speed, but by allowing you to plant cap cans significantly faster, that could give you a pretty, like, big bonus, since it's already one of the slowest reloading weapons in the game, possibly the slowest. So. Not like you don't have ammo troubles with it, but if you're running, like, a relic build anyway, I imagine people don't care how many ammo packs they have to slap on.
Yeah. As long as they don't blow up, it's not an issue, right?
Oh, I remember why you made that build. You made that build specifically for Dawn's Children, where the Bastion doesn't help.
Oh, you're right.
So good news, you can put it to use against the Dawn's Children. You know, I guess the trombone would thus also be pretty good on heavy cabins for even non-reload based weapons, because for instance I can't afford an Aurora plus 2 like cannons, or like even 2 Cyclones plus an Aurora due to the reduced energy cap, but I could afford a trombone and these 2 Cyclones.
Okay. Do you think it'd be any good in like a combo build?
I mean, it's, like I said, it literally doubles damage for 2 energy, so yeah, it's probably a best in slot for combo builds. So, like, for instance, if you don't have enough for a Mastodon cannon, like, you could probably run the 2 Mammoths, and then that, and then a reload booster.
Okay.
And now you have whatever it is, mammoth damage plus the perk of 30% or 60%, whatever it is, plus double damage with fire, and then you aren't reliant on anybody else.
Okay.
Oh shit, run it on the icebox. It's still a fixed-fired weapon. Run 2 of those, 2 of the tsunamis, call it a fucking day.
Lots of options in any case.
It's just way too big. Even if it did 0 damage, which it doesn't, but even if it did 0 damage, just literally doubling damage for 2 energy is way too good. I think
it's
kind of super relying on like reload-based / rocket weapons to be quote-unquote bad for having a bunch of counters for being shot down, for like physically shooting down or using like an electrical weapon or whatever. But basically, if you don't have an electrical weapon or cloak, you're fucked. Like, I don't think an Argus is gonna really be able to do that.
I think the devs will nerf it though at some point.
Oh, I definitely think it's overpowered. I definitely expect it.
Till then.
We also haven't used it in PvP. We've seen it in PvP at all. We literally haven't seen it all, to be fair. So maybe I'm, you know, overestimating it, but just... It literally doubles damage for 2 energy. Nothing else in the game does that. The best you can get is the, like, 4 energy heat weapons, or the Enlightenment, which gives the 135% damage bonus to the Harvester. That's extremely niche. Anyway, you have the Maxwell one? If not,
Doppler, yeah.
Oh, you do have the Doppler one.
Oh, no, Maxwell, you're right. The lower tiered one.
The one that actually fits nice.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta say, I like Old Fortress from 2 Defense a lot more than New Fortress from 2 Defense.
I like Old Fortress in general, but more than the new one. cool they finally, like, you know, released the updated version, I guess. But...
Yeah, it took about 18 months.
Yeah.
And there's Old Town, which had the same treatment.
I haven't played on it too much.
The old one or
The new one. So I want to say it dropped a cut like shortly before like I stopped playing.
Yeah.
I've been on it a couple times, but it's yeah, very few and far between.
Well, I think the only reason we've been on here more than there is because of these ranked tournaments.
Yep. Yet Broken Arrow still remains.
Want to just hate on the female reproductive map like that? Don't you want more gender representation?
It's an option. You know, happy it's out there. But
I don't like mind the map specifically so much as like all of the issues with like seal clubbing and fusion builds and whatnot just get like exacerbated because there's like no cover.
yeah, well, it feels like matches are always basically over like first thing when playing it.
Gotta grind fast.
Like, I think the concept behind it of like the two paths and like the cover on both sides is really neat, and I think that works well. But
well, it was also super clutch when nests were a thing. Very few other maps had overhangs other than the second ones. I imagine multiplayer is probably, at the lower power scores, is just silly with a single trombone parser I've done now too. Or fuck, you can even run 2 parsers and a trombone.
Uh-oh.
4 parsers worth of damage. Just for me.
You want to check out multiplayer? See what it's like? All the fun?
I mean, like, generically, like multiplayer? Yeah, sure. Do I want to check out low power score multiplayer? Especially not. I mean, I'm really out of trials to do at this point until I acquire more weapons anyway. It's not like I was actively pursuing the crafting or anything while we were not playing.
Yeah.
So it would probably be, like, first and foremost getting the for scrap and batteries and whatnot. And that's normally like 9,000 power score, I think.
Sounds about right. Cause I got the kaiju build that I was running.
I know when we've gone to like 10 or 12,000, it's been miserable with 17s.
Yeah.
And even with the 9s, we've had that issue. I remember how much it sucks to do 3 hard missions a day when it's like 4 game modes on 10 maps. Like Ravagers was super fucked in a lot of ways, but at least it was different.
You talking about the one where you got infected, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was super fun. I quite enjoyed it. That and Grunch Secret Santa. Not Secret Santa. The one from 2 years ago.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Secret Santa.
Present Heist, yeah, I think Secret Santa was last year's. Or the most recent. But no, I was a big fan of the Ravagers. That was cool.
Well, I don't know if I told you, I was trying to get the like last few challenges hammered out for like getting wins and score and whatnot with it. And I ended up trying to like cheese it a bit. Like at that point, boosters and skinners and whatnot were taken out, which is fine by me. But like I said, there was a couple that was vibing on like one of the Ravager spawns at the very beginning of the map, so once people got to the midsection, they stopped spawning there, and thus they had to like climb up.
Okay.
And then, so I was trying to do that alongside the, like using the wheels that pop up, like the variable height ones, so that I could float on the ground, quote unquote, spin my wheels, and then get a bunch of overheat negation with the favorite cabin with cyclones.
Okay.
And I actually found out that honestly it's just easier to go back to what we were doing, which was running the Griffin, running the Cloak, running the the Yaogwai and the Jaboko, and just spamming like slowdown mines everywhere and being invisible. It was way easier to just win by that than to try and like outkill people for 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. No, the boosters was rough, because if I recall, they had the like bug where if you toss the CK on, you could use them still. And I know I did quite a few missions where that was still like an option, and yeah, there was like no chance of catching them, no chance of like at all.
Well, there's gates and whatnot, so how were they avoiding those?
As soon as they got past. Yeah, like as soon as they got past the gates, there was like no catching them, and like they were hitting the gates faster than like we could like get to the gates ourselves, so the timer would start, right? So right, it is like a minute or so.
Closer.
That's fair.
Like if you're back at the first spawn, there's no way in hell you're gonna catch people normally if you try and drive all the way to that gate.
Yeah, no, I know the last gate, like specifically, as soon as they got through, there was no chance in like actually catching them. But yeah, it was a bit rough.
It's alright, we gotta try out Arena today and see if people definitely aren't seal clubbing in it as well.
Yay. I wouldn't imagine so. None of that in this game.
Of course not. Always so weird when we queue with different people, even though we just did a match, and I'm sure the people haven't completed 3 runs in 28 minutes.
Maybe they were queuing in first, so they had like a half lobby, and then here it does. Or next in queue, I guess.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you how their loading system works, though.
Actually, honestly, the best use I can think of the Hadron at the moment is running the Merriment cannon, the legendary, and then the Mastodon, the relic. Running one of each of those, because then they'd fire at the same speed, and you'd be able to work on both trials at once.
Efficiency.
Yeah, but I mean, you still have to be able to afford one relic, which, I mean, I don't know if you recall, they used to be like 25, 30 grand, and now they're up to 45 grand each.
Yucky.
So.
Well, I was gonna ask if you had enough.
Well, before I put up the offer for the stuff, yeah. Like, in theory, if I sell my Apollos, which I've been holding on to since the Fusion/upgrading event, and if I manage to actually sell them, even at going neutral with the current event, which seems unlikely, but I put the offer up so soon, then I could afford a single relic and then a single one of the legendaries.
Okay.
And I can do that in theory, but I'd also need to be able to afford a second legendary, which is about a fast time.
Sort of sounds like it. Then you could finally figure out the math as well. And
honestly, there's only that one build that seemed to actually have like weapons with a high enough reload disparity, but it kind of proves it like entirely. Like I don't know of any other way or reason that would work other than the model that I have in my head. So shout out to tank builds. I guess we're on the same page with tracks. Even though, again, you're only probably, halfway up your mass capacity? Do you not have any?
I got the Goliath.
Right, no, but I mean, like, do you have any more tank tracks or armored or like, literally anything else to add to that build so you can use more mass?
In terms of tracks?
Oh, because you only have, like, half the mass. Like, I'm guessing, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's about.
I can double check.
Like,
I'm not sure.
Your health as well, as I'm told.
Well, like, it's about 2,300. It's not bad.
Yeah, I'm at about 3,300.
Okay, cool. That's a bit more, granted.
And your perk scales off of having health, so you, like, absolutely need to have, like, 3,250 above base for your perk to be maxed.
Well, there's room for improvement, please.
Well, mind you, the fusion event is probably going to kill track prices as well.
Time to buy? I got like 700 mic right now.
Well, I mean, the tank track, or the armor tracks, the one I'm running, were 500 each a couple of times.
Okay.
But I doubt they're that firm, especially with the fusion.
Yeah, like, I don't think I have anything on my buy list, at least that I can remember. Like, on game start with those.
Yeah, just like again.
Yep. Looks like I was able to pick it up for about 7,500.
So you didn't end up making, like, any fucking money, did you?
I don't recall how much I sold it for, but I believe I originally bought it. Yeah, and I originally bought it for 7,000.
So you went up 1,000, and then so you're like net 500.
Yeah. So not awful.
Or net
not
300.
great. Just happy I don't have to pay like the 8,000 or whatever. Definitely playing influence.
Definitely.
Playing influence on not selling.
Well, I said, because I scooped mine up at 5,000. Same with the Harvester was 4,000, and the Annihilators were 4,000 as well. And multiple. So, if that were still the case, it'd be great, but it's not anymore, which obviously sucks a lot of ass.
Yep.
Because definitely would be cool to pick up a Spark again, even just to deal with seal clubbing and pork barrels, but... not
Yeah.
gonna do that for double the value. That entirely erases the point of me having sold it to begin with for profit.
Yeah. Could do the, like, try and lower
Yeah.
stuff, but...
Yeah. I mean, that's like a long-term strategy and it didn't even seem to really benefit us at all.
Like, got there eventually. I only had to pay 5,000 more than I was... So, like, or 500. So, not great, but...
Yeah, but again,
not
50% more expensive than planes.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the devs will be nice. Everybody's smart. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, yikes.
Pardon?
I thought we were on the third wave.
Okay. And what are you doing with this information that you want?
Trying not to die again, so I don't get
So you don't have to what?
respawn again.
Should be fine if you had to use like the crit average cost. Or while they're
Not too good.
rather.
Yeah, no, not too.
Well, and if you're at full health now, we're literally 2/3 done it. So.
Yeah, yeah, was able to make it through the. Yeah, well, was able to make it through basically the. I'd like to think I'd be fine for one more.
I think we haven't even been politically active yet. We haven't slapped Ukrainian flags on our
Oh no.
Guess I'm actually outnumbered here. There's 3 of you guys using tank tracks. I'm gonna using
Gotta upgrade. I don't know.
That's not enough here.
Gotta upgrade.
Well, not that I expect anything to come of it, but it looks like I'm also going to level up with engineers after this last one.
Oh! Kidding. Get more decor crates. I think that's what drops.
No, it's the... veteran container, so it's fusion booster upgrade stabilizer.
Oh.
Get
those stabilizers.
Yeah. There you go, it's your dream build.
I missed it. Who
Totally forgot to slap on. Sorry, what were you saying?
I missed it.
The random other person.
Oh! Arrows it in.
3 arbiters in a row.
Oh, such a good choice.
You know, if you like dealing damage to enemies, I guess.
Like, maybe one day I'll be able to do it.
Kind of requires you to play the game and then spend money on it, though.
So I said one day. Doesn't have to be any day soon.
Meanwhile, Warframe has already gotten you to spend money on it twice, and you've been doing it a big time.
Oh, you think it's only been twice?
Oh yeah. Hasn't it?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Why? Because you got the
okay.
Volt thing, and then you got the Cyan Death.
I picked up the platinum a handful of times. So I want to say I've bought 3 or 4 times, and then the Volt Aya pack thing. Volt Prime 1. Those are the only 2 that I've like actually spent money on. But one of
hold
those.
up. What do you mean spent money on? Do you not just say you picked up plat multiple times? That's spending money.
Yeah, that's what I said. Those are the only 2. So the multiple plats, I was including one thing.
So you've only bought
Prime.
platinum twice.
3 or 4.
Okay, but you're saying different things. You're saying you spent money twice, and then you're saying you spent money on plat 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I was just grouping all the plat purchases in like one thing.
But was it one thing?
No, there was
so
on multiple occasions.
Purchases.
Righty.
Are you saying
I
you
have
bought the plat once and you spent the plat at different times? Because it's very, very different than buying platinum multiple times.
I was just let me think of the word. I was just trying to say the only things that I have bought in the game were platinum and the old stuff.
Right, sure.
That being said,
the 4 times, you bought plat 4 times. It's not you bought 2 things.
Yeah, no, it's been definitely more times. I was just, like I said, trying to group the plat into one category.
No, that's misleading. See, that's the exact kind of data we're supposed to understand is not representative of the actual information when we take the data and graphs in grade 6.
I can't say class in grade 6.
It was part of math.
I bet it was. Not ringing a bell in any case. Then again, I think I mentioned it. Missed a ton of school as a kid, so could have been.
Yeah, sure, but the
played into that.
expectation is generally you miss school and then you catch up on it. You don't just miss it and be like, well, what else?
One would
know
hope.
how to function in society. Well,
apparently the government thinks so. Don't know if I believe it, but
2 feet in a heartbeat, right? Good enough to join the workforce. Which, mind you, again, it seemed to work out pretty well for you, nonetheless.
No, I want to take steps in taking to try and I want to and
Just
a
don't.
couple of steps. I want to and am taking steps to try and improve some of the stuff that I'm lacking in. So see how that goes.
Like what? Scripting? That's not exactly something that like high school forgot to tell you.
No, like working on improving English and then not yet, but wanting to.
You still got it.
Working on currently English.
Working on
like
currently
grammar. Oh my gosh. Working on current like English and writing and grammar. And then not currently, but want to pick up some stuff to work and get better at math. So we'll see.
Well, here's the great news. If you do programming, you get to learn math anyway. If you do system design, you get to learn math anyway.
The thing.
If you do programming, you get to learn syntax anyway.
Here's the thing. Programming makes me cry.
Yeah, that's what it feels like to build characters. It's a podcast.
Are you sure about that?
Tears of joy for all the characters you're building.
I'm
going to be such a well-rounded individual.
I didn't express the emotion behind those tears.
You don't have to, I know. I understand. It happens.
It's one word for it.
I mean, on the plus side, learning this stuff isn't too, like, time-intensive as far as, like, needing to be done at a certain point, at least with you being out of school. Obviously, you have work and a social life and whatnot, but it's not like any of it's due at any point, right?
Yeah, no, it's just, so far, at least at my own pace, just trying. Like, I can't say I'm a fan of not being good at, math. I'd like to be better at it.
I don't think anybody likes not liking math, but the not liking math kind of gets in the way of, you know, liking math enough to get better at it.
I don't enjoy the fact that I know that I'm like lacking in those areas nonetheless. So I can improve it all the better.
If it makes you feel any better, Kaylee did bad math earlier today for lunch as well. So apparently I wasn't fast enough, I couldn't really answer.
What happened?
I guess hard to reach out to her, because, I mean, we're supposed to get the info for utilities on the 1st of each month, and he didn't send me a message until late last night, and I didn't bother doing the math and sending it out, because it was late last night, and now it's the weekend, so the banks aren't even open anyway. But anyway, I guess he decided it was important enough to reach out to Kaylee, so he did, and then she decided to do math, and then she just got it math because she didn't actually. And once again, it's just, honestly, y'all need to just use a calculator. That's, y'all, it's not like I'm any better at math than you, I just use calculators. That's
calculators are great. Yeah, I use them all the time.
That's the secret. Cheat constantly. Why do you think I use Excel so much? Math, calculators.
Efficient. Can show information easily.
Well, I mean, that's a benefit of using the program, but that's not why I use it. The reason why I use it is because then I don't have to use it. Also, for English, I found probably, like, one of the best ways to, like, better understand syntax and, like, sentence structure was honestly just to read a lot. Because, like, I don't have...
Google was saying the same thing. It's, like, cool, but reading's, like, I don't know, never really been a big...
Of what? Reading?
Thing. Yeah.
I mean, you have to do it literally every day of your life for work, or whenever you're on Reddit or whatnot. The matter is just being able to find content that is actually curated enough or written by people who actually give a shit enough to actually be grammatically correct. Because if you're gonna, like, read people's shitty writing all day, that's not gonna improve your reading or writing.
Yeah. Just, I don't know, always got, like, books are good, don't get me wrong. I've done them before, they're cool and all, but...
Snorted a library or two?
Yeah, you know how it is, gotta get that old dead tree smell. Just never, like, it always takes too long to get engaged with them, I guess.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I also don't read, so...
I don't find them interesting enough, and...
That just sounds like something you gotta figure out by getting more interesting books.
Fair.
Like, it's not like there's any, like, singular solution for, like, getting books that are more interesting to read other than find books that are more interesting to read.
You saying not every book is super good and interesting? I don't know. I can't believe it.
I mean, I have, like, 20, 30 books in my bedroom at home, and I've read each of them once. And, like, I've obviously read more than 30 books. But, like I said, I haven't sat down and read, like, any book, like, literally since we were in school. And when we were in school, it was just me sometimes reading on, like, the Metro. It wasn't even, like, a consistent thing I would do. It was just every once in a while I decided to bring a book instead of look at news.
I'll have to take a look, because I know I do got a good chunk of books, like, currently.
Well, if you don't like them, get rid of them.
No, because at least the cover art piqued my interest.
I mean, you jest, but that's literally the point of cover art, is to judge a book by its cover.
I have, like, the Lord of the Rings series as well, and I've heard those are good, and I like the movies, so maybe I'll start with those. Or not, we'll see.
Well, what kind of books do you want to read?
Oh no. Haven't gotten that far yet.
What? You make it sound like you've never, like, went out of your way to, like, read a book of your own interest in your life.
Big surprise. In middle school, I was a big fan of the Warrior Cat series, so,
Okay, so go read those.
I actually do own them still, and they are down here. It's very much an option. Could. But... yeah, I don't know. I'll have to take a look through my pile of stuff.
The fact that you haven't thus far makes me hesitant to believe you. But, I mean, there's also always, like, graphic novels or comics or just turning the subtitles on for TV, except sometimes the people who write the subtitles are also shit at their job, so...
Already have subtitles on, ha! But, yeah.
I mean,
I
you
had
could
a...
also...
I have a couple, I know, like Hitchhiker Ride to the Galaxy, which is good. One of my friends said it was super good at. And then another one that I don't recall the name, but was like a mystery puzzle solving adventure thing as you read through. Like it had like redacted parts of the story sort of thing. Which seemed fun read. Interactive-esque, but same friend also read it and like borrowed and read it and said it was like amazing. So like I got options, I just gotta do it.
It's all entertainment, so it's all going to be extremely objective. Likewise, it's kind of hard to recommend like just books you'll enjoy if you don't even have a genre you enjoy.
Yeah, that's fair.
But like I didn't have many issues with most of the like young adult / youth fiction from high school library. Probably not a bad place to start because there's going to be a shit ton of variety with it, and it's not like you're going to be having ridiculously like long or word intensive like difficultly written books.
Yeah.
But I couldn't even tell you what like a quote-unquote adult book is. I'm guessing it's probably not actually that different other than content.
I'd imagine so. Like maybe more along the lines of like Great Gatsby or something like that, but also like read that in high school, so maybe not. Or like Lord of the Flies, I heard is a difficult read. That one didn't actually read in high school.
It's like 150 pages.
I thought like how it was written was off or something.
The content is kind of cracked, but no more so than like any of the other, you know, political commentary ones. Like To Kill a Mockingbird was definitely on the same vibe.
Yeah, that one was I recall that. School. So that one, and then Mice and Men, I think, was the other one we did.
I only remember the Shakespeare stuff because I like the Shakespeare stuff, and then like the Cellist of Serenade.
Yeah, I never heard of that one, but Shakespeare I got. What you egg is the stabs him. It's the best line.
Yeah, that's more of a meme than anything.
So good.
Well, you could also, I don't know if you have or not already, but you could also look and see if you have any sort of like reading disorders or whatnot. Because if you're dyslexic, it's going to make shit a hell of a lot harder regardless of how interested you are in it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Not that I'm exactly the dude to talk about going and see a doctor since I haven't for like fucking years. Oh boy, Prestige Crate, blue, rare stabilizer. Alright, well, 'tis 6 o'clock, so 2 hours after reset, and I'm correct. Bank shield is on.
Uh-oh.
So not that there was any sort of wager there, but if there was, I would have won.
Well, I think when I did the math on the time, it was 8 p.m. our time.
For what?
Or not the math. Let me see. Yeah, he's usually on about around 10,
10 what?
10, like, Central Standard Time. So I believe that's 8 p.m. our time.
Yeah.
Or 8 our time, so. Got a
It's definitely still 8
couple
p.m. You're right on that.
Yeah.
It's not 8 a.m. or anything.
Could be. I don't know. Time's weird or something.
Or something. Cool. I'm gonna go get my patrol wounds.
Sounds good.
Oh wow, electronics. Frontier defense again. Damn. They've been sprinkling them around today.
Very nice of them. The sea plastic had its like huge rotation like a while back. Now it's just electronic turns.
Right.
You told him I'm coming. Now.
how frequently people complain about not knowing how to make money in the game, and how all the suggestions that are made are super generic and vague. It's like, then just do the fucking math for yourself. Nobody is going to know the answer better than if you record how long it takes you to do something and extrapolate how much money it makes you per minute. Nobody is going to tell you their super cracked money-making strategy, because then you're going to compete with them over it. And it's like a question asked like once a week in like every game with an economy. Like I'm not even like checking the Warframe subreddit. I'm sure it's posted there. It's posted in Mabinogi. It's posted in Crossout.
See that involved?
Calculator.
Involve work?
Calculator.
Mind math it? Okay, sold.
I mean, you can napkin math it. Napkin mathing it is also valid and will get you a general idea. Just being like, yo, tell me how to make money. Like, what? Just let me expend time and effort helping you compete with me.
I'm sure they would very appreciate that, you know?
Oh, I'm sure they would.
Would make their side of it a lot easier in any case.
Well done, guys. Kudos.
So I do actually have one weapon trial I can work on, and it could kind of be fusion viable.
Ooh! Even better. And dare I ask which one it is?
It's just the waltz.
Okay, not bad.
That being said, I am still interested in checking out Arena and probably grinding it a little bit.
Okay.
So,
Sure. Game.
Not gonna need that steering wheel no more.
I just realized that for whatever reason, my stream output has like black bars on the side and bottom for like no good particular reason.
Are you on OBS?
Yeah.
Is the screen that you're recording maybe just cut off a little bit?
No, it's like when I minimize it,
One is trying to sneak
Okay.
I don't know, it pops it up for some reason. Very weird.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
Wild.
mean, I can just manually change the transform, but it'd be cool if I didn't have to. Very peculiar. When I was clicking a reset and it was just like making it worse rather than like fixing it.
Alrighty.
Let's go. Follow me, guys. I see the enemy. Be careful. Enemy on the base.
Yeah, very weird problem to have. But anyway, should be more or less fixed now. Will a gasp, you weren't even doing your dailies?
Nah. So I guess the question is, like, we have to bring builds into this, correct?
Yeah, I don't know if you have to bring... I'm assuming it's letting you bring... Oh, I see. It's like Clan Wars, you have to select blueprints.
Okay.
Apparently there's also a power square limit. So that makes it more difficult. Yeah, so you can choose from the saved ones, or you can choose the arena ones. So I guess that's what the ones you unlock for the arena are for.
Interesting. Okay.
Which is,
what's the power score limit?
9,000, it looks like.
Oh, not
and
bad,
you
not
can't
bad.
be the Tusk, you can't bring fuel, and you can't bring booms or Lancelots.
Okay. Grinder soup it is, for now at least.
What?
Fire and harvester.
Okay.
Because at least I have that under 8,000 right now, or 9,000 right now. And if that goes poorly, I do have a bastion, tackler build.
Right. Yeah, I don't even know the best way to approach this. Like, my Bastion Tackler in general seems to do pretty well, but it is over 9,000, so I'd have to strip off something, and I don't even know what that would be.
Yeah, I know for myself, at least for the first round, it's just go and see what it's all about, and then adjust as needed sort of thing.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, I mean, I wonder if bringing lower power scores would put us with lower power score people.
Very nice of you to think that Dams would do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
Maybe.
I know they made a post about tightening up the power score limits on it, so I will check.
Okay.
Looks like rating, the ranked ones specifically, is between 7,000 and 9,000, which I guess makes sense.
Okay.
So that was one of the changes that they just made. And for the original post... So it's 5 rounds, first to 3 wins. If a winner is not determined within the time allotted, a deadly zone appears along the perimeter of the battlefield, which narrows, so it's like the fog from every battle royale ever.
Okay.
If a player leaves before it is over, AAI is added.
Is it 1 life?
Per round, I imagine, yeah. Players are matched according to their power score. It takes into account the vehicle with the highest out of the 3 of your team. So in theory, lower could be better, but we might also face seal clubbers, obviously.
Yeah, I suspect that'd be the case. Like, maybe not, but anything like PvP?
Yeah, well, I imagine the bigger the enemy build, the more points you get for destroying it, so...
And then I'm assuming yes, but we can, like, team load?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. I don't think... like trying to do fusion build would likely be a good idea. Well.
That big shield on?
It is. He's on Roblox though, so.
Oh.
Where I shall speak the language of his people and see if he wants to play. I imagine since he's on Roblox, he's playing with his kids currently.
I think it's a safe bet, yeah.
And of course, I get a bunch of messages for people trying to trade on Warframe Market while my account is literally offline while we're doing this. What timing for people?
Market go burr.
Yeah, kind of does. Anyway, Pair 3 blueprints change them between rounds. So we can bring multiple ones and then like adapt to people.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I'd say I have 3 builds with which I could adapt. Like if I had if I still had a spark, then that would be a pretty easy choice. Just be like, oh, they're running porcupines. Lol. But I don't, so I guess that means that you need to bring one of your spark builds.
So here's the deal. I don't currently have a spark build.
Well, you can make one.
True. I also only have one other build under 9,000.
Yeah,
so.
The slots thing is going to be an issue for me as well. I think blueprint storages should be pretty cheap at the moment though.
Okay.
Because they've been available in the battle pass for the last like 2 or 3 battle passes.
Okay. As long as they're under 800, I can probably snake one.
Well, the thing is, you need more the more you have, right? So.
I haven't bought any up to this point.
Oh.
Should be
well, then
one for
you
one.
should have. Why don't you just open up the surprise under the tree?
The presents?
Yeah.
What?
They give you.
Can't do that.
Yeah, they literally give you your choice of blueprint storage expansion or a storage expansion.
I gotta hoard those. Make the.
Yeah, until you need them, like right now.
I don't know. I got 2 of them actually. Why do I have 3?
Because they gave them out 3 times. Looks like the prices are still pretty similar as they were a while ago for the storage expansions, but blueprint expansions have gone up. Unfortunately.
How much are they?
They're about 500 for the storage and about 250, 300 for the storage.
Rough.
Which makes sense.
Opening.
I think the blueprints aren't available this season. It's only the storage expansion. Oh no, they're both available, but you get less of the latter. So. You were saying?
Guess I'm opening it back. So it's the like storage expansion?
No, blueprint storage.
Okay. I don't know. It's asking if I really want to. I don't know.
Well, I can't answer that for you. But...
I can't either. It's a mystery. Do I gotta craft that?
No, it should be now a resource in your inventory. So then you can go into your cars area and then click on the plus sign by the slots. So for instance, I need 4, so that's probably not happening while the prices are high. But I mean, mind you, they also used to cost like 700, 800 each before they start putting them in battle passes, so it's not like this is a bad price for them either.
Yeah. So just building now, I take it then?
Yeah, well, we're gonna want 3 builds, so if you're running the, so definitely Spark and Harvester. I can't really speak for you whether or not you want to run a like a remedy or modules or like maybe a interceptor instead. But basically you're gonna be our counter cyclope build. So
Oh my. Apologies in
make
advance.
it a good one, I guess. What should I bring? Decisions. Ooh. I mean, like, all my builds are, like, inherently competitive, but also, like, I've never, like, power score capped anything.
If I put the spark underneath, that should still allow it to shoot things.
Kind of. It
Oh no.
works in a cone, so putting it
Okay.
above is better so you can shoot behind you. And beside
Okay.
you.
Sold. I don't want to re-rook flames anyways.
Yeah. I mean, I think I should probably bring a cyclone build. I should be able to fit one in under 9,000. I mean, I guess honestly we could just bring the fucking fusion build back with the Reaper and Aurora, but instead with 2 cyclones.
Sold. Can I actually see if fusions are viable?
I don't think a round based one is a good idea. We definitely get our shit rushed.
They don't know we have the build?
God damn it, I don't have any 9,000 anything, man. At least I have
So
slots. I can just get rid of shit I'm not running anymore.
so I'm assuming the blight probably isn't needed. Is there a better one to use with the spark?
Probably if you're running the harvester, then a howl will probably do you just fine.
Perfect, I got one of those.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, the howl is basically the budget fire cabinet, right? So. Great to look at it now and be like, the night is young and so are we. But, like, we would definitely take the next 3 hours just making fucking builds.
Maybe Bankshield will be on that time. By that time.
Yeah.
At least we'll be all set for him.
Yeah.
Till we do it and realize the build needs like major updates.
Yeah, well, what else is new? I just need to shuffle my fucking inventory slots around. Or my, blueprints. I'm just shunting like all the big important ones in the first page, shunting all my experimental ones in the second page, and then I can have all the arena ones on the third page. Okie dokie. Is this the sort of thing you'd be interested in doing the 2-stream thing, or are you wanting to do this without input?
That's a funny question. I was debating about asking for feedback after I got this build, so I am very open to streaming it if you're good to let me know if you had any thoughts on
I'm
it.
already doing it anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get that set up then real quick.
Alright.
Alrighty, the stream should be up.
Alrighty. Did you want me to stream through Discord for you as well, or just the stream?
Up to you. Like, if you want to have my stuff as well, go for it. I don't mind either.
I mean, I can either keep it open, or I can keep you separate from the stream, I can include you in the stream, or I can stream through Discord.
Yeah, you're good to include, I guess. Yeah, that one.
Okay. Oh, the cropping on this is atrocious.
Uh-oh.
I don't even know the best way to show both of these screens at the same time. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm getting audio through your Discord, but that is just perfect, because it means I don't have to filter it out either.
All part of the plan, right?
Yeah, so I think it should work out fine.
Sweet.
So I'ma just say right now that you're definitely not going to have the those little wedge things on the front that you have. Those are going to do nothing because they only have like 20 health. So I would probably put like a actual train plow or like small plow or something there, or just nothing, because like, yeah, just the structural parts are going to do nothing. I've sent you the post about my Devourer before, right? I'm pretty sure that was sub 9,000. You look at that. You don't necessarily need to make like a one-for-one recreation of it or anything, but I found it pretty useful.
Okay.
Likewise for armoring in general, I just always use whatever fills the space the most. So using the APC door on the left side doesn't really make sense when you can just use the green vertical piece. Yeah, it doesn't make sense in my eyes to use that when you can just use like a full size one that goes longer and has more durability. You dig?
Okay.
I can't believe you used the all grid instead of the categories. You're insane. Anyway.
So much.
Do you need me to resend the Devour thing?
Let me see if I can find it.
I should have PM'd you it, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I found it.
Cool. Yeah, you know, just no big deal. Just humble brag it. Nice. That was probably one of the builds I had the most success with, though.
Okay.
So, if you have most of the parts, I'd honestly just suggest like taking at least the base of it, because I know I had some stuff in the frames and whatnot, minus the fuel barrels, and then just build from there however you want. Because I know you probably don't have the same wheels I have as I had on there, because I think I had the Hermits or the Bigfoot.
Yeah, I got shivs.
Okay, I got one build done.
Progress?
Do you have enough mass for a small tile on the front?
Yeah, I had 2 of them. I just pushed them out a bit more. Yeah, so I had 2 on there. I was just wanting to push them out more. Took them off for a second.
Is that not going to interfere with the harvest?
I was gonna test and find out. I don't think so. Like it looks pushed back still. To chew up stuff fine still. Can I grab your thoughts on the side setup though?
On the what?
Like just the inside setup before I like finish filling out the rest.
Okay. First off, if you don't have anything above the cheetah, then you aren't gaining any space over just having that vertically.
What do you mean?
The cheetah. If you aren't putting anything on top of it to like fill the roof in, then you can just flip it upwards and then push the back in one.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not fully sure what I'm doing with the top yet, so.
Press it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I probably try and find some way to make the Maxwell not just off on its own. But
I fix.
yeah.
And then there is the wheel underneath.
I think that's going to cause problems with your steering,
Okay.
but you can test drive and find out. Likewise, your front wheels might be too far back and thus make turning harder. But again, that's sort of a test and find out thing. And then I definitely armor your wheels, especially if you're only using 4, slapping some heavy fenders on them.
Yeah, no, like I said, I was just hoping to get the internals done first so I can finish building out the rest.
Okay.
Turning looks fine, and the doesn't seem to be dragging or anything like that.
Turning works fine, but you have one of the wheels forward and one in the back, don't you? Oh no, they're both there. Okay. You're not going to be able to armor those wheels though. The front wheels with the fenders, with the fenders in the way.
Fixed. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you.
You definitely want to still have that connected to the roof.
Ooh, okay.
Because otherwise, if any of those panels get lost, then you lose your gun immediately. So you could like shift it back, have it partially attach to the roof, but you definitely want it attached to the roof. And you can also put reflectors around it to protect it some more, which shouldn't interfere with firing too much. Yeah, so this sort of setup is sort of what I was talking about with filling spaces effectively, because you're gonna have to use a bunch of like weird shapes to like fill in the rest of that, or just leave it empty, and neither of those are really good options. So I would probably look at either narrowing the frames, pushing the frames back, or not using the APC that's 8 wide when the harvester is 6 wide underneath, just so that it's like all flush with each other widthwise.
Okay.
Because then you just need to slap one piece there for armor rather than like 3 smaller ones. And in general, the more pieces you're using, the easier it is for them to blow it off with a cannon shot or with fire.
Yeah, I was thinking of just using the 2x8. I was thinking of reworking the frames.
Yeah. Well, I said you should. It's only 1 pip forward, so if you can push the frames 1 pip back, then that's also fine. Frames have to attach to frames of the cabin, so you'd need to move the ones up front back first. You could also run instead of running the chameleon lengthwise, you could run it widthwise, which might also help.
Okay.
But you'd have 1x6s on the side instead of, 1x4s instead of 2x6s. So,
okay.
Use your discretion, I guess. That should be part of the layer above, so you shouldn't have to do that. Just the back frame and then slap the chameleon back in. I would also probably use heavier frames if you have the mass frame, just because those 2x6s and 2x4s are like nothing for durability compared to the heavy ones.
Okay.
I mean, use your discretion, of course, mind you, because I'm basically telling you how I'd build it, but I mean, you already obviously have the example of how I'd build it, so.
The feedback nonetheless.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for the most part, too, to be fair, most of my suggestions are just going to be parroting the design decisions that I did when I made it, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
How wide is that cabin? Is that as wide as the harvester? You could possibly just tuck the harvester underneath it then.
Two eggs on the ground then.
Well.
So, like, it doesn't impact it a lot, but it does drag.
Yeah, I mean, the garage is ever so slightly higher than terrain, so if it's not interfering or sparking on the ground now, it should be okay.
I believe spark. Maybe not? Okay.
Yeah.
Looks fine then.
As per usual, it's a sort of test and figure out sort of thing, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any in the testing range itself.
Okay.
Yeah, only on the inside. So it is only on the outside where it matters, and I think it should be.
Note. Note the quarter walls you're running in the back. You're running 2 of them layered. You could probably just use the single APC part. Oh, I see they're offset. Never mind. Well, again, if you made it flush and then did it, you could. You might also be able to flip the harvester upside down where it is. I don't know if that'll perform great though.
Sorry about that. My internet crashed or something. Got booted out of the remote desktop and
Yeah, I saw that.
party, I think. Back now. What were you saying?
Wasn't really anything important. I don't think it'll work.
Oh.
You could actually, if you back up, let's see. If you push your yeah, so if you have the harvester there, then you should be fine to push the frames and the armor up.
So this way one?
Forward one, yeah. Because you have the... Which I think is actually just undoing what I suggested earlier. You could also probably run a 8x4 frame at the back or 2 4x4s instead with this depth because you have the layers of armor on the back. Yeah, and then you can push your APC panel forward and then the quarter wall forward, and then instead of running the quarter wall you can replace it with a larger piece because it'll line up with the other one now.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. And then likewise you can get rid of that, push that up, slap another one on if you want. Exactly. Like I said, like honestly, like so much of the building is just like if you make it like look nice and line everything up, you get bigger, stronger armor pieces, and you end up getting more durability overall. So,
Okay.
the better it looks, the better it performs. Lol. And then you can push the wheels up and then add the heavy fenders around them. You don't have 2 extra shib wheels, right?
Maybe. Let me check. I want to say no. Oh, yes. Yes.
Are they all steering? Do you have 6 steering?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's not ideal, but it'll work. If you slap on 6 of them, then you have more redundancy. You can still space them out and use heavy fenders if you want. I don't know if you'll have the mass for it, but it's not a bad idea because then they'll all be armored and yeah, so you move that in the forward spot and then you can move the other one up. Yeah. And that way you're basically not going to run out of wheels, which is sort of the goal, especially if you're running some of the smaller frame pieces.
Mm-hmm. Wheels are rather important, I'd say.
Okay. You know, they're
By heavy fenders, are you talking just about the large ones?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can't have them on all of them unless you space them out more, but you can put them on the front and the back too. And then the middle two should be okay. You can also slap a APC part upside down in the middle, or you might be able
Okay.
to. The I think it's called the hard module. It's a Steppenwolf part. Yeah, that you just go past it. Middle. So if you rotate, yeah, and then flip that upside down, it might fit, but I'm not sure.
No, it doesn't look like it. Can get that. This is about it.
Yeah, that again isn't going to add any durability though. If you have like a 2x2x4, you could slap it there, but I don't think such a thing exists. So.
I don't think so. Or at least if there was one, I don't think I got it.
Well, actually, there's a 2x2x4. It's the Foundry's part, the yellow one. Small digger side or something. Digger side, far left, middle.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're also like significantly under the power score threshold, and you don't even have energy maxed out. So I'd probably look at seeing what you want to spend that on, and/or potentially adding a generator.
Okay.
Like I have one on one of my builds, but not on the other, so it's gonna vary. And then you could probably use your auger tackler as one of the other builds. And then maybe
Yeah.
a flame dog for the third one.
Okay, yeah. Would there be anything useful to, like, toss on? Like, I got the chameleon, I only got 2 energy, and I don't think a carjack is the, need.
Yeah, well, like I mentioned, you could theoretically add a remedy to it.
That's fair.
You'd probably have to rework it so that the remedy is right on the front of your vehicle, and then your harvester sticks out a bit. But that would also let you shift all your wheels forward. You would have to use a 2 energy generator, or get rid of the cloak and/or Maxwell.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if you have the cheetah anyway, then you want to keep the cloak because it gets benefited from it. So you could probably get rid of the Maxwell, and then you'd only need to get 1 more energy. Because, well, you have what, 4, 8, 9, and then 10 with the cloak, which you have off currently. So yeah, then you'd be able to slap on a generator and then the remedy. Not sure what that'd do for your power score though.
Find out.
Probably the charge in this case, because if you, like, you're going to be extremely close to stuff you really don't want to blow up, especially with how small your build is.
I don't know about that. Could be fun.
Yeah. I would probably flip the cheetah up vertically and then slap the charge directly behind the cabin. Because if the cabin's 6 wide, then you're just essentially pushing back the armor by 2 pips.
Like that?
Well, you flipped it twice, which undoes what I was referring to. So if you flip it once and then push it back 2 pips, that is rotation. So if you press, yeah, and then if you push it to the back, and then you can slap the charge where it was after you take out the armor.
Sorry, so like that?
Well, you could push it forward one, same with all the armor now. And then...
Or I guess it's depending on where I put the flame dog, right? So I'll probably need to pull the cabin back a bit, right? Or the remedy.
I wouldn't. I would push the. So as you see now, you have gap behind the cheetah. So what I'd do is I would get rid of the side armor that you have. The APC ones. Or sorry, the quarter walls.
These two?
Yeah. So I get rid of those on either side. I would pull the APC parts forward. Not the ones at the back that you had.
Oh, these ones?
Yeah. I think you might even be able to, if you open up your inventory and then go to APC doors, which should be a Steppenwolf part. I can't believe you tolerate scrolling all of this.
I like know where it is.
It's the same order
Then?
in the structurals, yeah.
Then I gotta
sort of
go
the same, you just have less stuff. So it's the 5th or 3rd from the top right. So up,
This
left, that one, yep. So if you flip that so that it's, yeah, and then flip it again 2 more times the way you just did. And then you can see if you can hug that close to the cheetah.
On the back here?
Yeah, well, it like pushed up ideally. Yeah, so that kind of worked. Just because the APC wall won't like fully wrap around the cheetah due to its shape, right?
Yeah.
So you could try that. If you open the inventory again and then grab another hard module. Oh, you might only own 2. If you go and grab the other one, or grab one from wherever else you have it.
That is...
You have to have it on your build already. You don't have any in your inventory. Wait, what?
confused.
I know you had the part. If you open your inventory again. Oh, there it is.
What is it
Sorry,
called?
hard module, middle left.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. So you can try seeing if you can fit that in nicer on the other side. So like flipped vertically, and then trying to just wrap around the cheetah.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. So that wraps around it the best. So I'd use that on either side. And then if you have them, you could slap the remaining digger sides, the yellow pieces, vertically in there. Cool, yeah, and then you can pull that other APC forward. You might not even end up leaving it on, I guess. So then if you slap your remedy on the front of the build,
like that?
yeah. Then if you just back up for a second, or like look away so I can see the power square. Okay, and then if you slap your spark on the roof. Yeah, that should be okay. So if you go look between the harvester and the remedy. I think you have them right on top of each other, right? Yeah, so you're going to want to pull the harvester forward, and then you can pull the frames, the wheel, well, rather add frames, etc. You're probably, sorry, can you go back to the remedy? So I would pull that forward at least another pip for the harvester, because you really, really don't want things shooting at or ramming your remedy.
Okay.
I would not worry about the rest of the frames at the moment, because like the frames and whatnot are going to change based off of how you armor the front here, which is going to change depending on how it wraps around. If you go above again.
Here?
Like above. It looks like you could probably pull the APC armor forward, or you'd have to find something else to sit beside the remedy. Can you drop your harvester one?
No. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and then if you drop the remedy, then that also gives your spark nice sight lines. Yeah, so if you look at it from the front, the thing is you can pull the APC part forward, but the car is 6 wide and the remedy is only 4. And then the harvester is 6 wide again. So either you leave blank spaces beside the remedy, or you have to find some wacky way to armor, like the 6 wide and then the 4 wide and then the 6 wide. So I don't know which route you want to go. I would probably just say fuck it for the 4 wide armoring.
Okay.
Because it's only going to be like 2 pieces of armor.
Yeah, okay.
So you can probably pull your side armor forward and then actually start with the wheels. So if you remove a fender just so you can move the wheel, and then move that up another one, and then try slapping a fender on there and seeing if that obstructs the remedy.
Doesn't look like it.
Cool. It looks like you could actually probably get away with moving it forward another pip.
Oh. Give it a shot.
See, stylistically, it would look better if you had the Bartizan fender. I don't know if you have the stream open on my end. Probably not. That's
Can
fine.
do it.
It's
Yeah.
it's
Got
not
my phone
priority.
right here. I can
Just-
bring it up. Okay.
Well, it just has like a corner
see.
cut out of it, so you have like
Okay.
this sort of like harsh vertical shape with the fender on the front, but you can't really do anything about that. So whatever. Yeah. So pull. Actually, if you check your frames, you might be able to fit another fender around those, depending on how far
Yeah.
let's go. So yeah, I'd probably pull the frames forward too. And oh, actually, press your pip. You're seeing through. Yeah. No, I was wondering if maybe you could fit the chameleon and then. Well, I guess you still can. Do you have legs?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if you slap one of those down on the ground, like not attached to the craft, just on the ground. It's easier if you look down at the ground. Preferably while not in its way. And then you're out of bounds right now with the yellow, so if you, yeah, so if you put it there, and then if you go underneath your craft, it
okay.
lifts it up. It's just easier to see height, and then you can always remove the leg after. If you look towards the forward of your vehicle a little bit more. And if you remove that real quick.
The frame?
Yeah. Okay. You could probably slap the 2x6 that you have behind there, like forward all the way.
These ones?
Yeah, preferably the one on this side, just because we're already on it. So if you move that all the way forward, it should be able to go another 2, shouldn't it? Or is the harvester in the way? You're gonna have to rotate so you can see the harvester. I'm pretty sure it's in the way, unfortunately.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay. So if you rotate to your left a bit, yeah.
Do you want the pips on?
You can turn them off now.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, yeah, because you could theoretically run a 1x8, and that would go all the way up beside that, the harvester, and then you could run a 1x6, and then you could have your chameleon directly attached there.
Okay.
And then, if you turn the pips back on, that will give you enough room to run the rest of the frames without having the weird side ones. So, yeah, why don't we try that? So if you get rid of that and then slap on a 1x6 where it is.
So get rid of this one, and
Yeah.
then 1x6.
Yeah.
This way?
I think so, yeah. And then if you slap a 1x8 beside that, connect it to the wheel, and then all the way forward. Yeah. When it was flush with the back of the 1x6, that was perfect.
This?
Yeah. So then if you do that
Okay.
again on the other side. You have to get rid of the 2x6.
Oh, thank you.
You also don't have to cancel a placement if you hover over something and press RB while you're trying to place that. So if you just press RB on literally anything, it'll still get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
So if you press B, I don't know, yeah, that was 2. Anyway, so now if you slap the chameleon underneath there,
Like right up front?
yeah, I'd press X twice just so that it's the flat mesh is like higher up, so it's a little bit more protected from gunfire. Probably won't make any actual functional difference, but in theory. Then
Okay.
now if you turn your connector pips on and look underneath your cabin, you'll see that you have weld point ones directly there. So you can actually attach your 4x6 or 4x8 or whatever directly to that, rather than having it connected via like the 2x6s where you had before. So if you go and move your wheels up now.
Oh, not that one.
Yeah, preferably starting with the front right one that you already moved up. Then, yeah, so that should be okay. So if you move the middle wheel, I would probably, yeah, okay. So if you go back underneath, and then grab the 8x4 at the back, rotate it. And then, yeah, and then put 2 down, one beside each other. And then if you move your shiv up, and then you can just slap another fender on it. Yeah, and then you can move your back one up forward. And then now the back and the front of your builds are connected. If you go underneath again, just to see where the back wheel is connected, I want to see if you can get away with a 6x4. Yeah, it looks like you can't. Cool. So if you get rid, oh, maybe not. Can you go underneath further and then look up a little bit more? No, from the side. Okay, see if that was attached 1 pip more, then you could slap a... So, okay, so just as an example, if you get rid of that and then put a 6x4 in its place. It's under the first category. Frames are under cabin.
Doesn't look like a cabin, I will say, but
Yeah.
sure they know what they're doing.
Something like that. Yeah, so if you attach that, so you'll see how it's not connected. If it was, then you would have been able to slap an 8x4 at the back, and it would have just been entirely redundant and basically been like the ridiculous amount of durability it was as a armor piece for your other frames.
Okay.
But you can't do that, so you'd either have to pull your back wheels up further, which would require you to get rid of one of the fenders in order to do that, or just scratch the thing off, put an 8x4 there like you had, and then put whatever at the back. Well, I said it was 1 pip from being phenomenal. So
close.
Yeah.
That for now.
Yeah. And then you're going to want to move up the stuff on the left side. And then we should be done with the frame shenanigans, so you should be good to get rid of the leg.
Okay.
Yeah, so, like, I mean, as you've probably seen, most of this is just me making stuff, like, as compact and square and lined up as possible. Because it ends up giving you the best results.
Yeah, it works.
I think in an ideal world, too, you'd get rid of your 2 steering shifts and get 2 regular... Actually, you could go check how much they are. I guess I could check how much they are. One sec. What do you got for tonnage, anyway? If you go back to your car? Yeah, so I guess having the non-steering won't help you any, other than just making it less power drain. It looks like you could try selling your steering and then buying non-steering, but I don't know how long you'd be waiting for that. You could give it a go, because you could run literally any other 2 wheels in the middle in the meantime, though.
How much are they going for right now?
The non-steering are about $250, and the steering are about $275. So.
Okay, I can just toss some offers up. I have 800, so.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I can do that after.
Nah, definitely do it now. Well, honestly, I'd try selling and buying at the same time. Just because,
Okay.
like I said, if you have literally any other cyan wheels, you can just put them where the ships are, or any other wheels, period. You can just put them where the ships are in the meantime.
Yeah. Oh, they
Oh.
changed that. Cool.
Yeah, ew. I think that's because you're doing the remote. Because that remote play, because that looks like the same. If you're wanting it to get done in like any means of speed, I'd probably say do 250 and put 2 of them, and then sell the steering for 275, because that allows you to break even while it's oh my god, essentially changing wheels. If you don't want to, by all means, but it's going to take longer. So, in any case, you're definitely going to want to make it a 2-wheel one.
Yeah, I missed that one.
Not a
Not
fan
sure.
of that.
I don't hate it because having the whole keyboard is a little much at times.
Yeah,
but
you got me there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's. I don't know what it is, but for me, it's still the full keyboard. So
It's that next gen content, you know.
maybe.
No, I don't want to sell these.
Now you want to sell the steering, which you have to take off your build first in order to do.
Oh, red. Yeah, I did that one already.
Okay.
Top of it, sort of. You said 275?
Yeah. Because with the tax, that'll put you basically at exactly 250. I mean, you can just straight up set it to 500 if you want.
Oh,
I don't know if
that's
anybody's
an
going to
option.
make the difference. Like I said, that's like literally almost exactly the difference between the buy and the sell at the moment, though. So it is
Okay.
a good price.
Mm,
I don't even know. Do you even need wheel? Yeah, you literally don't even. Oh, it was because of the fucking. Oh god. Oh no. Oh yeah. No, you're fine.
I'm in danger.
I forgot. Yeah. See, so
I
you already
got one
got
of
the
the
ship.
Only one though.
Oh.
Perfect.
What the fuck?
And then
Whatever.
in the meantime, I can toss an Omnion. No, I think someone got me.
There you go. Nice. See, good prices. Good prices.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Wonderful.
Okay. So if
Oh, go ahead.
so you have those nooks around the remedy still. We did kind of fix the whole 646 thing by having the frames wrap around the harvester. So this is going to be dumb, but if you open up your inventory and then go to structural and then get the slopes,
Parts are in inventory, so.
structural parts, fifth one, armor. And then scroll down to the scavenger parts and then grab the large slope there. Not belong on the large one. Yeah. So if you press A and then X and then YY. In theory, that's like the exact shape that we want there. But you'll note that that thing only has like 36 durability. So I don't know if there really is a good answer for it again, unfortunately.
Could do lots of boxes.
Please do not do lots of small parts. How tall is it? It's what, a 4x4 by 2? Yeah.
I just do.
Oh, you know what? No, delete those and then get the go to APC and grab those, the small APC panels, middle right, up one. Yeah, those, and then flip it so that the like long slope is beside. Yeah, just like that, and then that'll armor your remedy and also protect its angles.
Oh,
Well,
sweet.
and also allow it to like rotate all the way, rather. Hot AF. You can even slap a slope part on top of it. What?
What?
It should be able to go all the way on the ground. It's not currently, but you.
Oh, I see. It looked off. I figured, yeah. Thank you.
Oh wait, no.
No.
If you go to the front of the vehicle, I don't think it'll interfere with the spark. fine. Should be fine. You can even slap a slope on top of the remedy if you want. Doesn't really matter either way. Like the wide slope, or if you have it, the Dawn's Children slope. Small tank side part, whatever.
Like these?
Actually, I'm curious, if you back out, open your inventory, and then scroll up until you get to the Dawn's Children parts, if you have any. Yeah, okay, bottom left ventilation box. Oh, is the cabin in the way? Yuck.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, you could replace that with the 2x2x4 or whatever you want to put there. Hull part, even, whatever.
Yeah.
It's not really for a, like, it's just for the look at this point.
I like the look of the hull part better, so I'm game.
Yeah. Or I guess you could run the ventilation box upside down to protect the remedy, but that might get in the way of it looking and the spark looking, so I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that works perfectly. I meant like facing the other way, but that actually fits beautifully.
Wonderful. Part of the plan.
Great. Yeah. So you have those dumb channels between the APC and the vehicle. There's not really anything you can do about it, so just deal with it. Well, actually, if you scroll up,
hide
to the
from my
syndicate-
problems.
Nah, because it's 6 long, not 8 long, because of the generator. But if you go back up in the inventory, stop, the down, and then the Husazuris, whatever, second from the right. There's 2 of them. They're 6 long. They're 6 by 1 by 1. So
These ones?
Yeah. So you can flip it upside down and then put it in there probably. That one would go on the other side. But you have to be like to the left and then... No, you'd have to... Yeah, so if you flip it, and then if you go to the left and then look to the right, you might be able to place it. Or maybe it just doesn't fit. Try rotating it twice with Y and then putting it on the other side. Nope, sucks to suck.
Cool.
You can put the 1x1x4s there if you want. So there's
1x1
the APC thin strike plates, or maybe the barrel quarters from scavengers, maybe. Yeah, so you'd flip them upside down and then stick them on the sides. And there go the shivs. GG easy.
Oh, it looks like I can win.
Yeah, well that's granted, because the 1x1x6, the only 1x1x6 in the game didn't fit, so. Actually, if you pull those 2 back... you might be able to fit another piece between the cabin and the ventilation box. Maybe, but I don't know.
Like, just want to...
No, it would have to be a sloped part still. So if you grab the wide sloped, you could check. Because pretty much any of them are going to be the same dimension. And then like I'm saying, if you try and attach it to the... Actually, it might fit there too. I doubt it, but yeah. If you press X, Y, X, Y, Y. So Y again. And then you can try attaching it directly above the cabin to the ventilation box. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it'll fit. Womp womp. If you place that literally anywhere just so that you have it, you can then...
Oh, wowie.
Then if you open up your inventory and then grab the... If you scroll down to the Steppenwolf 2x2x4. Strengthen twin slope. Left. Yeah, then you could flip that. That might fit in there, maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. You'd have to have the large slope on the inside. You currently have it facing, yeah. So that large one, yeah, you'd want that flipped, so it's on the inside, like where the cabin is.
Oh.
Yeah, like that. If that doesn't fit, then nothing will. Nice. Cool, so do that again on the other side. And then if you turn on the weld points, you haven't rotated that one enough. You gotta do it twice more. Cool. So if you turn on the weld points, yeah, so you can connect the prior piece to the ones you just put in.
Nice.
I told you that's a large part of this, is just figuring out this shit. If you slap on the spark, what do you got for mass? Oh, you're fine. Jeez, God, there's so much mass. Is your howl fused, or is it just a basic one? Dang, bro. All right.
Is that just the basic one?
Yeah, but yeah,
Oh.
just basic.
Cool.
Anyway, so you
How
can slap
OP.
reflectors around the spark. Reflectors are up. You should be able to tighten it, yeah. No? Can you not put them any closer?
I'll click it.
What? The fu- Oh, I know what it is. Rotate the spark. Now try. Because God and the devs hate you. And me. But hey, it works. TM. Cool.
Yeah.
And now if you open up your inventory and go to APC. And then it'll be the strengthen slope, or for a sleeker look, the tank side part. Bottom row either way.
Side. Okay.
And then you can slap those on top of your fenders.
Oh, these ones here?
Yeah, you need to go more to the right, but yes. Personally, I'd shift them back one, but you do. Cool. How much energy do you have left? Probably none, right? Yeah. Cool. So I would slap onto core, and then... Are all your frames heavy frames?
Yes.
It just surprises me that you still have so much mass. The howl is bonkers.
B.
I mean, it is a pseudo light, I guess. I've mentioned the ridiculousness of them before.
Cool. So that should be good to go.
Okay. Yeah, so save that as a slot. Make sure you have the right code driver, and then you can upload it to the game mode thing. Ooh, got disconnected. My phone.
Womp.
Where is my Dreadnought build post? Somebody's asking for a Yokozuna, a heavy melee Yokozuna build, and I have been vindicated. For alas, I'm no longer the only person talking about it. Spider Dreadnought, there we go. Boom bam.
Sorry,
oh my
so just
god, it was on Twitch, so the video disappeared. Fuck
Oh
my...
no.
You were saying?
Sorry, so just wanted to double check. I'm using this build, and then my fire dog, and then the tackler, or the tackler
You'd
bastion.
want to take off the fuel tanks for it, but otherwise, what's the difference between it and Shooty?
Has a kaiju.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. I can't believe I have this. Fuck. I had so many videos. I wonder if I downloaded them in time. That would have been an important thing to have prioritized. I sure hope I did. I don't think I did.
No. Rough.
Well, I only used Twitch for like a week, right?
I didn't even know you used Twitch, so.
There's no way I didn't download them. I'm not that bad. Probably.
I think OBS, I don't know how Twitch works and if you went through OBS to Twitch or anything like that,
Yeah.
but I believe there's like a auto download or record
Also,
section
yes.
there.
I'm mostly
So-
wondering if I haven't uploaded on YouTube already. I think I may have fucked myself
Yikes.
in a unfun manner.
Bigger yikes.
The fact that I didn't remember it was a thing until now leads me to believe that I probably didn't remember 2 weeks after it happened.
Rough.
Yeah. Well, I do have raw video from over 9 months ago, so we might be okay. It would mostly just be a matter of finding out which one it is. June 14th, 2021. Well, I've got 9 clips from June 14th, 2021, so it's definitely probably there.
Hopefully, maybe.
Yeah,
Got my fingers crossed.
yeah, let's see, 9 minutes, 12 seconds. Okay, so it's probably this video. Oh, it's definitely this video. Yuck. Okay, I don't know if I can share a link. Well. We are doing this such a bad way.
And how's that?
A very bad way. I am going to... No, it still doesn't work. What? What? How does that not work? It's OneDrive. OneDrive shares links. I should be able to share a link to it. What am I missing? Other than my obvious sanity. I have an idea File Explorer is being mean, but it really doesn't need to. Sync pen. No, don't pen the sync. Do it now. Jerks, I need that file. Nice. I just had to trash talk them and fix it. So.
Hey, if it works.
Okie dokie. So actually, I have the video, and now I should be able to share via link. Yes. Copy link. Oh, I do not want bit access. Live editing, save program. Okie dokie, so actually... Shut up past me. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. Have I seriously not talked about my Dreadnought build since? What a crime, if so.
What just happened?
Well, mostly because I don't keep my videos as organized as I really should.
That would do it.
This might be one.
Alrighty. Other fun news. I think I got build fixed up, so
You could have.
I think I got my other build fixed up, so should be good to go my side, I think.
Holy gasp. I only have 2 builds ready. Should be okay.
Oh no, take your time.
What do you say? So I've taken the last like 30 minutes trying to figure out a video, seeing if I have any other videos. I feel like I should. I use the Dreadnought a lot. There's no way I haven't talked about it again. I just don't know what video I talked about it in.
That one that you're not looking at right now.
I have so many videos.
But hey, I know nothing about it myself. I think YouTube has like a tagging system, so next time, or when you upload the Dreadnought stuff, you can tag it as Dreadnought, Dreadnought, and then you'll be able to search with that.
Yeah.
GG easy.
Well, the problem is I don't think I've ever made a video explicitly about it. So I've got, oh my god, I definitely am looking at a build right now named Dreadnought. Fucking A, that solves that. I was gonna say, I feel like I've only ever talked about it as part of other builds, but that would appear to be untrue. It is an hour-long video, what the fuck?
The Dreadnought deserves the time.
There must be some sort of segue. There's no way this is an hour of me talking about this shit. I mean, maybe it is. It wouldn't be unrealistic of me, but... Bam. Boom, bam. Life is good. A heavy harvester build. Vindicated! There are other people in the world.
Yay, exciting time.
Excellent. Alright, builds. What do we got? New story. What do we... Alright, because I just had a review. How's the market stuff going? Obviously quite good for you selling the thing. I take it you haven't tried posting anything else since.
I can't say I have, but maybe they bought all the shivs? Yeah, all the shivs were bought, and all the... been bought. Yeah, and then I bought the shivs, and looks good.
Very hot. I have been significantly underbid on the stuff I'm trying to sell, and probably significantly overbid, yeah, on the stuff I'm trying to buy. Fuck. if it was like more than $1 per bid, I wouldn't even complain. But it is. It's always is. It's somebody with a cent more, somebody with 2 cents more, somebody with $1 more.
Yep, yep. We'll just gotta add in there 2 cents, haha.
Doesn't really show anybody.
Nope.
Anyway, okay. Attack their build, second build. Nice. So you're good? What do you have again? The Spark Vister?
So... Yeah, so I just reworked this one, cause the generator was like sticking out the back, and I thought that might be bad.
Yeah,
It also has hella armor, so I just gotta replace the blueprint. I should do that.
okay.
Delete that.
You can just click the save icon and it saves over it. Assuming that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to get rid of the other version?
The shiny version, yeah. Yeah, so that one, and then I got this one, which is just the Fire Dog.
Which uses the weak ass parts I said not to use as part of this build. Is armor there? Yep.
It's because it was the
And
base
Omnis.
build. I can fix the Omnis now. That's fine.
Okay, can we rework that?
Yes, I can.
And
take a
then
look
your
at that.
duck.
Yeah.
Lovely. That build should fuck stuff up. For sure.
I'm so excited.
I would also recommend I don't know if you did or if you've slapped on ammo packs or anything, because the remedy does use ammo.
I did not.
Okay, I'd look at adding ammo. I mean, depending on your experience with if you need ammo or not, and if so, how much. You have enough mass and you have enough power score for it in any case. I would also separate the firing triggers because you don't want to...
Yep, that's done.
Okay, excellent. Then it's just a matter of, remembering to do it, because I know that is its own thing.
Yep, no, I was about to save it, and then I saw the triggers, and I'm like, maybe not. So, that one's done. I won't worry about the ammo pack right now, just so I can try and get the bit of the rework done on the other build.
Yeah, definitely, please.
And then can go from there.
You literally have it named Meat Grinder. It doesn't even use grinders. It's not even
because I just saved over one of the other ones, and names are hard, so
They're really not. Spark
they
Vister,
are though.
Flame Dog.
Duck.
Just name them what they are. Easy. Okay, well, cool. If you can, rework the fire build so it's not as sad, that'd be great.
It's not. It's
not
happy.
to hate, but also.
Look at how happy it is. It has a harvester and flames.
You remember all those
little
things
eyebrows?
I just mentioned about like making a good build? You made this before any of those, and even without knowing them, proceeded to like not use any of the advice.
Got little parts here. Look, it even got some fish on it. It's a pretty cool build. Very happy.
Not hating, however.
Sorta.
I mean, hating a little bit, yeah.
Just a little.
Not an unreasonable amount of hate considering the situation, in my opinion.
Like, it's a pretty good build. For reasons listed above.
Be better.
It is the best.
It is better.
I agree.
Honestly, I'm kind of tempted just to bring the Dreadnought. Just because I think in a 3v3, if I manage to ram even like one person with the like super wedge, I feel like that's going to be a W. That being said, it's a wedge, so it feels bad.
I'd say go for it, and then next time someone asks about, a build that's in line with the Dreadnought, you can be like, do I got the stream for you? And it's already up on YouTube.
Right. Yeah, I have a feeling that my third build is probably going to end up being something very annoy-y. Because I have cap cans, and I do have a Skinner, I have a barrier. I don't know what I'd want my third build to be at this point, just because of how many options there are. So I think I'm good with just 2. I don't know, do you feel ready to do it even without your flame build updated?
Not update the perfect build. I don't know. Yeah, I can. If I'm good, just to bring 2 in for now, and then I can work on this later on, or tonight, or if we need it, sort of thing.
Oh, I'm sure we're gonna need it.
I don't know. Got duck now. Ooh. In its current state, I don't know. apparently it's not happy.
Well, remember to slot in go stage. Also, I have a feeling they all have to have the same co-driver, so...
Oh, that's good. I don't change mine.
You could, though.
You could.
You literally have Misty, don't you? Yeah.
Yes.
Level 5.
I need to level up. Probably should do that.
Gotta get that sweet... What is it? 5 extra fire damage.
Ooh, wow, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, but it's at rank 5, so... Or rank 10, so... You don't have it yet. But if you used her more, you would, so...
Yeah, she's the only one I don't have leveled up, but granted none of these guys are ranked, I don't think.
Yeah, but do you not have resources for it? The first 2 are pretty cheap. Okay, you can rank that one up because it's literally free to rank up the first 4. What is it?
Nope, I'm broke.
Well, yeah, but you get a shit ton of scrap per day. Just hover over it. 900, 300. Yeah, you're fine. If you don't bottom out on scrap, you can level up all of them.
You see that? It's in the red. I'm broke.
Dude, if we get if you literally just went and did your daily patrol wins, you'd have enough.
Maybe. I guess.
Literally.
Never know. See, it's a next level. Can't do it. I don't know. 3rd level? Really in the red?
Yeah, no, fuck the 3rd one. The last one? Fuck that one. Yeah, definitely fuck the last one. The second one is like where it gets but it's generally worth it. Eventually TM. But the first one is just GG easy. Definitely do that. Okay, do we want to try the rating one? I don't know if there's a negative to try the rating other than people are sweatier.
I am okay with trying Arena just to see what it's all about first.
Okay. Alright, and then have to re-add the vehicles though then.
Oh, I haven't even added them to begin with.
Well, you gotta add them to the arena one and the regular one.
Okay, is that just into battle?
Press L. What? Yes, battle. Yeah, so if you press left trigger, there's 2. Well, not now, but if you back out and then press left trigger, there's 2. So that's arena. And then if you go tab to left, there's arena rating.
I did see it. Yeah, I see it though. Up here.
That one, yeah. So you gotta add them to both.
Okay.
I guess theoretically, if we have like lower level builds, we can also bring it into lower level one. But I don't think I have a viable lower level one. So
supposedly the meat grinder soup is too OP. I do have the synthesis build that I could bring as a 3rd. I don't know how good it will be, but okay.
It has exposed weaponry. It's an AI build. It's not an
I'm not bad against people. So just arena build for the last one, or
what?
Can I leave this last one
empty? Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can literally run the basic bitch arena blueprint one as the 3rd one if you want.
It'd be fun.
It's not gonna do great, but hey, if we really need to fight lower level people, I guess. Well, I guess actually we could do that. We could run it first. You haven't selected it yet. You haven't selected the 3rd one. We could run that in the first round and see if we get matched against like nicer people.
Okay, the cannoneer.
Yeah.
That's the one. Okay.
Yeah, so if you're just ready for that, I wouldn't worry about putting it in the rating one.
Are you sure? It could
Yes,
be
it
like
literally
game
is too
breaker.
low. You have to be 7,000 or above.
Rough. Cool.
Not really. You can literally get high enough cars just from the leveling up with Arena. So.
Okay. I am going to skedaddle back to the team though.
Yeah, they give you a halfway through the pass or the thing at 16. They give you a 7,000 car score one. So.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Yeah. See, the last reward is a workpiece for the beholder, which isn't like a terrible idea, but at the same time, I don't know if it's like the cheaper craft one or if it's just the regular craft one. And if it's the regular craft one, what's the fucking point when we already have the blueprint? Wow, that did not put us against nicer people at all.
Are you sure?
You know what?
Yeah.
It probably, when it says it uses the highest power score, it was probably talking about like the highest power score of the 3 builds you have. That would make sense.
Oh, yep.
Anyway, you want to just bring your fast one for this first? Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Oh my god, our teammate's bad. What the fuck?
What?
They're just an enormous wedge with all the shotguns at the back. I don't know what their plan is. Like, hope people... Anyway. Oh, no.
I'd assume to wedge something, but could be wrong, And then I'm assuming probably just stick together.
Definitely stick together. Oh, that's a spoiler. Oh, that's a Nova spoiler. Oh, they're definitely... Oh. Why are there mines on the edge of that? Fuck that. Alright. What is this? What am I getting hit by? I think just being out of bounds is not good for your health.
I'd assume so.
But, and I got Trumbo. Yeah, we're super fucked. Everything's like those as well. And they're not on fire, unlike me.
I can go around the spider.
Yeah, you're gonna end up having to fight all 3 of them though.
Oh, that's... Oh, you got friends though.
Yep. Yeah, see prior comment on super fuck.
One dude's on fire.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Good luck. Yeah, and see, that's the problem, because now you're 1v3, so... Oh yeah, 2 of them are literally in a clan as well. Welp.
Good to stick with this build, or...?
Yeah, they have trombones, so you're gonna have to shoot the missiles out.
Oh no. I'm going to assume 1,000 build's gonna be okay.
Yeah, well, like, as long as you're sparking, you shut down the trombones. The problem is the... Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do it when they don't shoot them. But the problem is the Nova, which is going to be ungodly durable, because that's the Nova's job. And then the Cyclones, which are going to do a fuck ton of damage like they do. I can try
I
out
can see...
Cyclone.
Bang Shield...
Pardon?
You can see why Bang Shield wanted to hit this.
Yeah, and see, our dude is pushing, and they got tromboned, and then they got slapped by all the explosives.
Back up.
Yeah. They're pushing behind you. Cool. So it's the Cyclone Wrap first, which should indeed be the easiest. Yeah, so make sure you tap fire too, because if you overheat, you're fucked. Unfortunately, though, you're obviously not exactly dealing a whole lot of damage against the guys at the moment, but until we can take out at least one of them, that's going to just be the reality of the situation.
Yeah, Nova's coming by.
And I'm flanking. Yeah, and that's going to be... Yeah. Yeah. Imagine my shock that seal clubbing is the bane of this game mode as well.
Who'da thunk? Let me...
Yeah.
Can try the no.
You basically need to be on counter trombone duty for us to have any chance of survival.
Yeah.
Which is good that I recommended it to begin with, but...
Nice call there, definitely.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll try and out-tank them, but it's not gonna work. We basically need to outnumber them. And that's hard when our Randy dies. And then it becomes a 2v. And I just
Sorry. Oh, like... I was gonna say at least they're distracted with the other person, but
if you can watch our butt,
behind.
And then when you die,
Yeah.
I'm already dead.
Maybe ranked is better. Woo.
No, definitely not. It's gonna be a downvote from me, dog.
Any case, I am good to give it a few shots.
Well, my concern is we're gonna keep getting matched against the same squad, I think.
Could wait
I
a
don't
minute or
think
two.
it's gonna make a difference.
Rough.
But that's what the science is for, right?
Science is pretty cool. Did Wing Shield get back to you if he's gonna be on later?
No, they haven't responded at all. They might be on now, but...
Oh, it looks like still Roblox.
Well, I don't know what the fuck is up with the EXP for level thing, because it was only 5 for the first rank, and then it's 30 for the second, so if this thing goes exponential, it's gonna be a bitch to get high level in it, even if we keep losing.
Yep.
So if people are running cheap as fuck shit, what can I do?
If you slap down the shield thingy, would
It
that
lasts
like
for 5 seconds.
okay?
I'm thinking like maybe if you ran a Aurora and I ran a Kaiju, like maybe might be able to disable builds in 1 or 2 bursts. But
Okay.
I got rid of that build, well my Kaiju builds when I was done with the trial, and I don't know what power score they were, but I imagine probably closer to 10,000 than 9,000.
If you wanted to give it a shot, like I can try and replace the by flames. Totally blanking on its name. The flamethrower that I have, Remedy. That's what it's called. With the Aurora. And that way I can still counter.
Well,
Arc.
well, the problem is that your build is already a very solid build, but it's a CQC build, and in order for it to be successful, you need to not be outnumbered, which again relies on our Randy staying alive, and or them splitting up, neither of which is likely. So, other than the whole, like, I think, I don't know, if we can play at range, I'm gonna win every time, unless they have a Kaiju or a Scorpion, because I'm running plus accuracy on autocannons, which already fuck stuff up real well. So as long as you hang back with me and are able to wait for them to push, I think we should be okay as running like a harass and bait game. But it's going to rely on us, like, basically sticking together and then you being ready for and countering the rush when it eventually happens.
Okay. And then by countering the rush, you mean just going in with like the Flames and Harvester?
Well, if one person pushes you, absolutely fucking their day up. If 2 people push you, trying to like isolate or re-angle so that you only have to deal with 1 at a time.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can. Also, I need to remember not to reverse because it's not tracks and they go very slow.
Yeah, or well, Omnis, but yeah.
Yeah. Or switch to Omnis, you say?
You could. It wouldn't.
Actually,
be
I
terrible.
only got 4.
Going 100. Well, yeah, but they also get more tonnage. You don't really need to go 120 kph in this game mode, but going faster also lets you get away faster. So
yeah, I'll give the shivs a shot, and if it doesn't go well, then switch over.
well, because they still
mix
do
and match
melee damage, right? Which is nice. Yeah, we could also maybe have you do the tackler round 1, just on the I doubt we're going to have this happen, but in theory, if people aren't running trombones or missiles round 1, then if you run the tacklers, you can also help me like snipe, and then if they get close, then I mean your build's fine for being CQC.
Okay.
And then if and when they eventually need, we need to run the spark, then you can just run the spark.
Okay. Do you want me to give the toys a shot this time then?
Yeah, well, I mean, oh my god, dude, why is there a 15,000 in here?
Yes, it's allowed
Cool,
higher
so
power
shit's
score.
fucked. I'm just going to back out and we can find a different lobby.
Okay.
I'm not fighting a 15,000 with a 9,000.
Yeah.
Thanks, Satan, but no. Did you just reopen your game rather than back out?
I couldn't remember the controls and didn't want to load in. So.
Select.
Okay, I got those quick load times.
And yet I loaded faster.
Cause I'm restarting the game, it's not that quick.
I mean, it literally is. You with
Get in there.
superior hardware took the much slower option.
Figured it was better than like loading in and then dipping on the player.
Or just, you know, asking for what the key was, but yeah.
That's also got me. Been so long since I played Crossout and have dip out of matches from people.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. They're tied inexorably together. If we are playing Crossout, we're going to have to quit matches. Well, have to, but we're going to end up quitting matches. This game is bullshit. And also, people like min-maxing. And winning is one of the things people really like min-maxing.
Funny how that be, eh? More people just need really good fire dog builds like I got. And all good.
Something like that. Same people. Not the 15,000, but as the first game.
Okay. I guess we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. And or how good our third is.
So I'm gonna go with Spark on this one.
Seems fair. Looks like our dude is hella seal clubbing as well. It's a solution. Again, we just keep quitting until somebody carries us.
Yay! An option.
Yeah, not a good one. Well, it looks like they're rushing.
Maybe they know what they're doing. And up
I'm
against
sure
these
they
guys.
do know what they're doing. The problem is, again, this isn't in the spirit of fair competition. Tromboned.
Oh.
That fixed.
I wasn't seeing any, I was actually just wondering. Maybe switch off that. Sorry.
Yeah, if you can push this dude, he's overextended.
Okay.
And the power plug is kind of
Oh.
yeah, that's a double parser with You're also very bad at driving. So that's 8 kill points. Okay, you got the second. Cool, so it's just the spider.
Yeah.
Where the fuck they are? Oh, holy shit, that's good.
Wild.
Yeah. I would have driven around a lot less if I'd known what that was going to be.
Oh,
I
it's
might
the
be able to
ground
outlast them.
drain effect.
Yeah.
I see.
I might be able to outlast them, but I don't. Oh, fuck, no, they're not on fire. I mean, still, that was better than our
last
first,
one.
like, 3 rounds against them by far.
Yeah, no, I was thrown off by the fire. I'm like, oh, they got a new fire effect in, not too bad. I was wrong. That's the fog of war thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Makes
good to
sense.
know.
I don't know why our dude is asking me to fucking suicide. It's not exactly viable.
Gotta go fast.
Oh, well, our dude is straight up YOLOing.
Alrighty, should I hold back or still or?
Yeah, like, if we can't separate them, you can't win. It's basically what it boils down to. As just, that's the nature of so if you can keep sparking stuff, that's good. And our team died for some.
Rushing probably. Dude coming behind.
Yeah, Parser dude is missing a Parser. Whatever that's worth. His trombone. Yeah, not a fan of Arena so far.
Yeah, same. Hey, got another kill, I think, maybe? I think one dude died last round, one I died, I think. Could be wrong.
All is not well in Turtle Club in any case.
I wonder if it was maybe less Seal Clubby. Alrighty, looks like I'm getting wedged by our teammate.
Yeah, they're just throwing. So you're gonna want to get away from them.
Yep. Anyways, I think I will be having to play keep away with our teammate here, so I don't know how well this match is gonna go. I'm gonna go with poorly.
Yeah. Great idea. Things aren't going well. Let's throw.
Mhm.
The dude doesn't have no traction.
Okay. You need a hand or?
Nope.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, you also don't need to hold it, like I said, just after it's fine. Otherwise you're gonna run out of overheat.
Yep.
Oh, that fire's gonna hurt a lot.
Yep.
Unless you can pull some shit.
Yes. Something like that.
You basically got it.
Nah, rip.
That was a good try though. Far and above our teammates, we get to be reported for briefing.
Close-ish. Better than the last one. Better than the last, like, 5 matches.
Thank you very much, 1 star. Very cool. Yeah, it's interesting. The parser wasn't actually really doing anything for damage. Like, they got assists on all of us for every round just because of the trombone, but...
I wonder if it was like fear tactics, you know? Knowing
I
the
think-
parser hurts.
I think they were just not good. Like, they were not landing shots. Like I said, when I rammed into them, after we were, like, driving alongside each other for a while, and I... Yeah, basically kept shooting at them. They didn't do anything, so...
Okay. Well, if we get paired up against them again, maybe.
I mean, just because they're the weak link doesn't mean they're going to be the, like, reason win or lose.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Like I said,
Yeah,
things
no,
are not well.
Focusing on the spider dude and getting him out would probably be good, because he seems to be the toughest of the batch.
Yeah, the spider isn't the concern. It's the double cyclone.
Oh, okay, I take it back.
The spider is an attrition build.
Okay.
But it's not actually, like, it doesn't deal a lot of damage at long range, which is where it's trying to engage with us. And it also doesn't take multiple parts with each shot. The cyclone does. That's the problem with it. Because it's automatic, it's high accuracy, and it's an explosive. So every time it hits you, it's hitting multiple parts.
I see. So is it the dude that's sort of looping behind and getting us? That's the one that we need to watch out for? Or... Welcome back.
Hi. I forgot the whole party thing again. Anyway, Bang Shield is online. Whether or not they actually join us remains to be seen, or whether or not they're going on Crossout at all. But I believe they're the one who's looping around. Yeah, they're the person with the big autocannon-y things I'm running.
Okay, yeah, I think that's build color.
It was the dude you were fighting at the end of last round.
Okay, yeah, I think that's the one.
And mind you too, if any trombone shots hit, then they just double their damage. So
yeah. I am not a fan of the fire of war thing that they got going. I mean,
it actually gives us a chance because it forces them to get close.
True, that's fair, but it hurts like a lot.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you weren't even really dying to it. Like, you died because the other dude got you.
Yeah, no, I slipped off of like the grind that I was doing, so
yeah,
sort of knew that was it. Because didn't have the wheels as well, so wasn't able to turn as quickly back onto him.
Yeah.
Still not a bad run, I don't think. Aside from like the rando, but
yeah, the rando throwing in round 3 was phenomenal. And I mean, they didn't even really do anything round 1 and 2, mind you, and then the third one they actually helped with the mines. They just, spent the first 2/3 of it fucking around with us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a different lobby.
Ooh, there's a chance, you say?
Yeah. If we get somebody with a 15,000 build again, though, I want to stay and see if it's actually a 15,000 or some sort of UI error. Because if it's just showing us their power score in like regular gameplay, then they might be choosing it explicitly to mindfuck with us.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
I don't know if that's the case. It's also going to hurt really, really bad if we ever actually end up going against any rush teams.
Don't get rushed.
They're coming at us. No trombones so far.
Sweet. By us and invisible. Oh. We got one coming up other side.
Yeah, we can fight.
Yep.
One at a time. Dude's trying to be pretty upstairs.
Done.
I will dance with the spider. And there's the largest.
Oh, spark's gone. But should be fine.
Yeah, doesn't seem like I'm not gonna lie, unless they pull some shit out of their pocket, this is looking really good. A little chaotic at the moment. The Nova is literally just refusing to straight up use their weapon, which makes my job a hell of a lot easier. That's not easy.
Yeah, one dude's pretty beat up. Both
Yeah,
are
they got
pretty beat up.
shotguns killed.
Nice.
Yeah, until they get
No guns though, so should be fine.
We'll see. I like my chances. They're a lot better than they've been prior, but this is hardly the issue for
Well, yeah, like, even though he's pushing into the wall, in theory he's lower health, I'd assume.
Well, this was,
So.
I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't have a generator, so...
Could be a win for you. Nice.
Yeah, definitely. If you see one person and not two others, feel free to wreck their shit. Please.
Okay. Do you want me to call that out beforehand?
No.
Okay.
No, we should be fine without play-by-play. It looks like they're running the same build, so we'll see what it goes. Yeah, they got a spider again, they got a wedge again. They're circling clockwise around the map again. Which is really cute. We've got a ledge here, so if they want to push us... Their cloak team coming up behind.
Yep.
So it looks like we're in the middle.
Yep.
But the enemies are also all out in the open, which makes it yeah, I'm partially begun.
Yep.
I am fully begun.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna suicide the spider if you want to work on the shotgun.
Oh, yep.
If our teammate had just stayed with us, I think that would have been fine.
Yeah.
They're running a
Yeah.
shotgun wedge against two people running shotgun wedges. Like,
You want me? Oh, we're, just gonna see if you wanted me to swap to
No,
tacklers.
they're not gonna do anything against wedges.
Okay.
At least with the spark, you do slow them down as you hit them,
Okay.
which increases your chances of the wedge not hurting as much, and hopefully decreases your chance of getting wedged. I'm not gonna say that it does.
Yeah.
You also don't need to hide behind structures because they're running CQC builds. They're not going to be able to cross out. And I'm getting focused again and that's a shot.
Who to thunk?
Well, they just switched each other, which is good. Nice, that dude's basically mobile. Oh, that works too, yep.
I'm
Nice.
playing with the spider.
Good, that's right.
Let me see. Cool.
Yeah, winning's nice.
Better than the last couple matches, that's for sure.
Same builds again.
Sweet. Lucky us.
Only if it works out. I'm heading right this time because they've gone clockwise every other time.
Already.
Shock me
Hopefully.
if they don't have the two brain cells together to go the other way. Yeah, there they go. Looks like they're rushing straight through center actually.
Okay. Got one of the dudes.
Oh, you probably got
Got
two of them.
two? Yep, I'm dipping.
Hey, that's fine.
Okay. Playing with the spider right now.
Yeah, I actually managed to get one of the shotgun wedges. I got pinched between them, and then I was very worried that they were going to strip me, but one didn't actually notice, so... shit. Okay, well, the one dude's got two shotguns, the other dude's stripped, so...
Spider
Yeah,
is
nice.
having a time.
That's game.
Yes! Very nice.
Thank you, equalizer teammate, for not getting insta-stripped.
We get them to the party, see if they want to stick around another.
Honestly, I'd be okay with it. We need more winning.
Do you?
Yeah, problem is I need to do it via... PC. Actually, you can do it via Xbox, right? You what?
I think so.
Yeah, I can't. So if you go, like I'm on PC, so me inviting to party is just, it kicks me out, right?
Okay.
So if you go to stats, hover over them, press a gamer card, invite to party, please. I'm gonna go pee while you do that.
Oh, okay. What do I say if they join? Sorry.
I just ask if they want to play together, and then I guess I'll be right back. I'm peeing.
Already?
No dice, it seems.
Nope.
Cool. So it is 9. Bang Shield is still AFK, and I doubt that dude's going to join us after like 5 minutes. I'm not joining, but I'm probably going to go make a sandwich. I think your like double fire dog will theoretically deal more damage than like the spark one, although like I said, the spark is good for defensive purposes. So if you want to keep like working on that, the spark one, or sorry, the double fire one in the meantime, you can honestly probably just take the one you currently have and just adapt it. But I am gonna go make a sandwich.
I'm gonna also go grab some food. So I can hop back on or start on that once I'm back.
Okie dokie. Is this gonna be like a 10-minute thing or like we're done for now thing?
Like 10 minutes. I'm just grabbing a muffin. So
Cool. I will be right back. So having more game modes and stuff is always cool and whatnot, but at the same time, that is super fucking sweaty, and we aren't even doing ranked.
Yeah. It'll be interesting, that's for sure. So we hop into rank now?
Yeah, I would rather max out the reward tier before hopping into ranked, because if we try and get the reward tier done in ranked, I really don't think it's going to happen. I mean, you know, pending how the stuff is going, but at the same time, we won that last one and I didn't even get a rank up from it, so.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Sums it up pretty much. It does look like Bang Shield is on Crossout as well.
No,
so.
they said that they're just doing a raid build at the moment, so.
Okay.
Is this build significantly, like, different for modules and whatnot? Like I said, you could probably have just taken the other one and replace. Yeah, like if you literally get rid of the spark on top and then the armor to the side, that'd work, wouldn't it?
That's what I had. But then I was like, oh, I'm not using the blight,
Right.
and so I didn't know if that
Can
was
you
going
not
to be an
just fit
issue.
the blight in?
I didn't try, to be honest. But it's big compared to.
Why not? It's long.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so you need, what, 2 pips? That doesn't seem too bad. I would clear out the rest of the junk you have in the way first, just so you can... I see. Okay, 3 pips.
Do you?
does make
Because
it better.
maybe I don't even know what I'm doing.
Well, the thing is, it
Probably
looks like
just
you'd have to
pull.
make the entire build. Well, no, because then your remedies are going to block your harvester. So you basically need to thin out the build and elongate it, I think. You don't have the generator either. You could probably just move your blight off to one side and slap the generator beside it, though.
Oh, so like that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably pull everything up one then.
Well, are you over mass? Holy shit, that's close. Yeah, because theoretically, otherwise what you could do is you could get rid of armor, like another layer, and then have your cheetah beside your cabin instead of that, and then you could have like an ampere generator, which would be smaller, but it doesn't look like you'll have enough room for the extra armor, so yeah, just pull it forward. Oh, actually, you'd probably still do that, just swap the cheetah and the generator.
So I'll have to take out this wall.
Yeah.
Roof.
If If you flip it again, then you can have the nozzle above the... Yeah, so like that, and then, yeah.
So...
Mostly works, I guess.
Yeah... It's an option.
Well, you can... What I was saying originally is you can get rid of the other layer beside your blight, move it over one, and then you can wrap around the cheetah like you had on the back. Yeah, I'd probably put it at the back.
And this sort of like that?
Yeah.
Or does that piece have to be on the other side?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can either put it flat in front, or you can put it like that, or you can reverse it, or whatever. And if you still want to use the hard modules, you'd have to turn the cheetah sideways and cram them in beside, but I don't know if you have enough room to do that actually. Yeah. So for the sake of making it flush, I'd probably push it forward too. But I guess that works too, because that would, if you had it back where you had it, you did actually have the back be flush with the generator, so.
Okay. And then just pull everything out.
Mm-hmm. I would probably recommend armoring the front like nose of the cabin a little bit more though. I think the only way you'd be able to do that is if you... Well, no, I guess you could just slap a piece on the front and then slap a slope part on top of the remedies.
Okay.
Well, I was thinking
Like any...
Well, I mean, like, some pieces are going to be better than that. Yeah, so, like, that works. I was thinking, like, otherwise you could have, like, smushed down the cheetah, and then you'd be able to put, like, large flat panels all the way across, but if this works for you, then... Well, plus, depending on you know, mass available.
It's a little close. I'll give this a shot, and then depending on how...
I'd suggest checking your frame placement with the cabin being off to the side now, though.
What do you mean? Like, what am I looking for?
If you slap a leg down again and then get rid of the cheetah. or the chameleon rather. Again, it needs to go on the ground, so you need to like look at the ground from above. So the frames on the far side aren't connected anymore.
Okay.
So you probably get rid of the 1x6 and then put the chameleon directly underneath the cabin.
And is that on both
Yeah.
sides or just that
No,
one?
just the one. Well, I mean, technically both, but we'll get there, I guess. Probably flipped again, and then you're going to want to move it one pip over, so it's not centered yet. That's centered. And then you can get rid of the 1x6 on the other side, make it a 2x6, or you can do it on the other side, whatever. Well, I guess you should replace that with a lightweight one. Or how much are you over by? Is it still? Okay.
Quite a bit.
Oh, it's because of the leg. Never mind. Just put the frame back and then get rid of the leg.
Yeah, we Gucci.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm gonna find one piece. Try and find one piece, see how it goes. Then should be good to give it another shot.
Yeah. Yeah, so we have like 51 fucking challenges, and a bunch of them are just finish one battle for 70 XP.
Yikes.
Not really loving that.
Could be better, that's for sure. Cool. I think that is that.
Okay, remember to replace your third slot with that, because evidently bringing the 4,000 did nothing for us.
Can probably be done. Oh, unfortunately, gotta replace first of all. Cool. Should be good to go.
No, I guess we'll have to see, won't we?
I'm ready to try and deceive with similar looking builds. Oh,
what?
30 gun! And then I'll be like, surprise, I'm not. I have more guns.
Wondering if cannon builds would be good for this one. Anyway, I'm gonna try and have a super high power score one in my garage and load into battle and see if that gives the spooky power score again.
Sounds good. Yeah, if you want to give Shadow Cannons a shot, I'd say
Not
go for it.
particularly.
Alrighty then. Makes that easy.
You're good already up and anything. Like I said, if anything, I think I'd want to look at using like kaiju or maybe rocket launchers. Just basically try to win the damage race by like degunning them to begin with.
Yeah.
But big problem is obviously this game mode is dominated by the same sort of builds it's dominated in regular PvP by, so.
Who'da thunk?
Generally, cannons aren't terribly effective at stripping shotguns. But yeah, based off of, I mean, small sample size, generalization and whatnot. But, oh yeah, it definitely uses garage power score.
Interesting.
Indeed. Well, it feels bad for the first dude we put on.
Anyway, sticking with the Spark build for starters. I'll probably just... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I feel like of any round to try, the spark is, or of any round to try without the spark, it'd be the first round.
Okay. I can do that.
It's
next time.
cyclones on there on this group. They also seem to have one out there. Okay, they're running destructors, but they don't really know how much range they have, so I guess we're playing the sniper field. Rather you be pushing far left.
The one on the hill?
He's over somewhere I'm shooting. I don't know where they are now.
Okay. I don't got eyes, I'll keep an eye out though. Keep an eye out though.
Oh, it looks like you're pushing. And there's their fire dog.
One dude is basically wheeled.
Cool, now I just gotta deal with triple disruptors, not like those guys.
Of course not. Fire dogs de-wheeled, I'm leaving them for now. They're self-destructing actually.
I am probably done. Okay, dude has 2 destructors left. Oh, nice, you can just, yeah, leave him in the pit. Fuck him.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, well I don't know how they got you, but it's a win.
It was the fire.
Oh, okay.
I was in it too,
Fair
so
enough.
trying to back up, which I need to not do. It worked though. Got there in the end.
I don't get why dude's running a spider, but whatever.
Why not?
Is
That's all I got.
slow, gets rammed, killed by faster, shorter range weapon enemies. Pick spider again. There's something. That's a trombone.
What did this for?
They're rushing. No, no, no. They did push up on this one.
I can come.
Well, trombone on here.
Oh, yikes, sorry.
My plan is to just keep baiting the shots. I don't think they're gonna run out of ammo.
This one's doing the worm.
Dude,
Yeah,
Russian.
Nice.
Wow, rip.
Yeah.
Fucking squishy build.
The shotgun dude behind me. I helped him. I can't win CQC fights, but you might be able to.
He's de-wheeled. Both of them are pretty low on wheels if you're able just to avoid. Or, like, avoid.
It's not gonna fire.
Good.
Yeah, but based off of the sample size of things we've seen so far, I can definitely see how having like a competent, tight team is a lot more important than necessarily having super good gear.
Yeah. I think also using the fire to advantage pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I don't
so
know how
I'm
it treats.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't know how it treats mines, but in theory, if you could like cap counter Jaboko somebody in the fire, that'd probably fuck them up real bad.
Oh yeah, that would suck.
I mean, there isn't really any spawn protection in general, so I think something like a Mandrake or Jaboko or the new drones could really hurt people.
You're good.
And our dude's rushing again. Fuck's sake, guy. He's straight up dead. Who's he good? Destructor Beast height, right? That's the one I'm mostly worried about.
With our friend, he is basically de-wheeled. He is de-wheeled, so I'm leaving him.
Big one. Okay, so the Destructor is mid-map, right where you are.
Okay.
I'm on the other side, and he's going to be the bigger problem. So just try and stay out of range of him, because if we can get the Cyclone, or if I can strip the Destructor, then we use this.
I'm circling back to you.
Yeah. My plan at this point is basically at range of cool. The long range dude's rushing it.
Okay.
And we'll try and bring it to you. If we can get him, then the other dude should be.
Oh, fire.
Where's that ring?
Wow, that happened really quick.
Oh, okay, there's the other guy. Well, the thing is, too, it gives us double damage, right? Which is, I think, more important than the actual damage it does itself. Cool, long range dude's dead. And thank you for aggro tanking.
He's de-wheeled.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Damn, I mean, they almost got us every round. Like, that was a really tight match. Our rando basically did nothing, so.
No. Like, against decent teams, this is pretty enjoyable. I'm a fan. And it has to be against the decent teams, though, you know?
Well, that's the, yeah. I want to take a screenshot for the competition. That's fine, I'm sure we'll get higher than, well, maybe not. I'll just grab a
You
screenshot.
can always replace the screenshot.
Well, I can't
another-
take a screenshot while streaming, so I have to, like,
Oh.
cancel everything first.
I can take one and send it to you.
That's perfect, yeah, just take a screenshot, thanks.
Am I gonna just toss it through here?
It's not a priority. If we get a higher one, then so we can deal with it after.
Sounds good.
So glad that trombone didn't ruin our day.
Yeah, no, that was a good match. I'm a fan.
Honestly,
More of those, plus.
if it weren't for like the prominence of invisibility, especially on like shotgun wedges, I think you could really fuck people up with like a hurricane and trombone. Just because like there's a lot of peeking.
Yeah.
And if you can just, you know, pop them every time they peek, whatever. Oh, my game just crashed.
Oh.
We
Too good of a match.
2 wins in a row. They're like, fuck these guys. They're too powerful.
Hacking,
Must be so-
cheating. Yeah. Ah, super good match though. Very nice. Build's also working wonderful. So big thank you for the help with that.
Yeah. Wow, everything's angry right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you could probably get away with running the double fire, like in the first round.
Okay.
I mean, you also have invisibility, so don't be afraid to use that. Get around and like hit and run people either.
Okay. Yeah, I can give that a shot.
I have a feeling Crossout isn't going to restart. I don't know why it is behaving this way. Also, don't know why Bank Shield would prioritize making a raid build when like this is the first time we've played with him in like 2 weeks since we talked to him, and the first time we played with him period in like 3 months. But whatever.
Raids are pretty important. Gotta get them done.
Yeah, but we
Gotta
could
have a
slap a bare bones skeletal build together in like 5 minutes.
yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna power cycle.
Seems like a safe bet.
If you go to the arena reward stuff, how much EXP do we need for next level?
That just in leaderboards?
No. You have to, if you press B, and then if you click on the banner rather than the actual to battle, and then rewards.
Okay.
30 again. Okay. Well, hopefully it's at least consistently 30 EXP.
Yeah.
What's the challenge? No, not the reward, the challenge for the next one. No, those are the battle pass ones. So under the challenges tab. So left bumper. Or that, and then left trigger. Okay, so it's worth more EXP.
The stream. I forgot. I get it. Yep.
What do you mean stream?
I was on. Yeah, it's all good. I forgot the stream was up on my side, at least for my stuff.
Oh,
To the Discord.
okay.
Yeah, it's all G.
I don't see how that would. Oh, you didn't know how I knew what I was seeing?
Yeah.
I'm outside your window, obviously.
Anyway, so yeah. Destroy 15 parts. That shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, we can do that while losing. Nice.
Didn't win the last one too.
Last two. That doesn't mean we're going to continue doing so, though.
I could.
Right, but it doesn't mean
Maybe
that.
the first one where we lost real bad was just like intimidation, you know?
We lost in like the first 3 real bad.
The intimidation. Wanted to know if we were dedicated to the game mode.
Yeah, something like that, I'm sure. I'm gonna see if I can find a full list.
Okay.
Of what all these arena challenges are. Because the devs didn't post it.
Not very nice of them. if I change the control scheme, do I have to resave the?
Build, yes.
Okay. Yep.
Why not just have the 2 remedies on the same trigger, and then with the blight on another one, and then you could keep chameleon on X.
I was gonna do basically that, but have blight on X and then chameleon bumper. But yeah.
Well, you said basically that, but you're having them on separate triggers currently, no?
Oh, they are. I just checked it. I didn't
gotcha.
check it. Yeah. Yeah.
So the 15,000 power squad and intimidation tactic then. Feel really bad for our first team. Didn't realize until after,
sure.
but I'm like, you know, maybe. It's just maybe. That doesn't mean what I think it means.
I'm sure they'd understand if you, mentioned it to them, had a chance to.
Yeah, well, I had to-
In terms of intimidation, sure worked.
well, for us, yeah.
Interesting though that that's a bug. Like it makes sense.
Well, it's not
but
a bug.
also.
It makes sense because it's build selected before starting, right? So.
Yeah, I'd say it's a bug.
Well,
maybe not an
no.
A bug, but I'd argue
It's
it's not working as intended.
it's not a bug at all, though. It's definitely working as intended. The problem is their intentions don't include resetting it to whatever the vehicle selected is, but I mean, for the load-in screen, it kind of makes sense. If anything, I'd prefer if it just took that bar away.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not a bug unless it's not supposed to be that way, which I doubt. It's a suggestion. It's unclear, but it's not anything mechanically wrong with it, I don't think.
I don't know. It feels like it shouldn't be there. So like, or like
I disagree.
going into the game mode itself, like it makes sense why it's happening, but I don't know. Personally, I don't feel.
Well, they're different people. It is a clan again, though.
See how it goes.
Yeah. New map again, too. I really liked Defense Line. It was great. People just stuck back and let me shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're fucked. My teammate is running bad stuff. Really bad stuff. Oh my god.
Oh.
It's probably fine. I'm probably just overreacting for sure.
Well, I got the 4,000, right? Might not be a super seal copy build.
Oh yeah. It looks like it's literally a 4,000 build and a 5,000 build. Interesting. I mean, the other dude's max, but I see. Interesting choice of the Koreans and the Russians. Let's see.
Well, their melee build works real good, so up to that.
I should check back where
Please, they didn't.
Oh, it's a bunch of melee dudes. I can run my tackler build because I got the augers at least and can do damage if they're chewing me up.
I mean, but it barely does any damage, and your chance of getting away is basically zero.
That's fair.
I mean, if you think you'll live longer or deal more damage with the tactics, then by all means, but I wouldn't just base it on augers hurt them because it's like 20 damage you take.
Augers go hurt.
That's definitely a skill. Alright. So I'm just going to have to try and win by time, which is not going to happen, because there's no way I'm going to be able to keep away from them. We all have to this time. This dude sucks with the skinner. Yeah.
Rip. Doing his best.
I'm very glad this Oh!
Ooh,
That's
very
another
nice.
consideration, I forgot.
I'll stick with the fire one then, I guess. Is that another color?
The spark isn't really going to do anything. I mean, I think it can maybe take out skinners, but if they're trying to out melee you, then
Yeah.
they're going to fuck like you.
Yep.
And they're heading center.
Heading over.
I'm just out there.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, they got one of my guns. Well, shit. I'm impressed. They're running 1 destructor and 2 shotguns, and I do not think the destructor did that much damage. I did not think the shotguns had the range. I was wrong about that. Oh, yep, that's really good. And our teammates dead. Well, that dude's immobilized. He has
Nope. Taking damage. Take it back.
the play probably would have been to disengage from the dude that was immobilized.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna try going for the tackler on this one.
Okay. Will the spark slow people down?
Yeah, that's like the whole thing it does.
Cool.
Well, I mean,
can-
technically it decreases the engine power.
I'll give that, or not. Just kidding. Haha.
Yeah, like they don't really deal that much damage, so if I just don't get the gun and can deal with the destructor, like the melee isn't really... Well, against, you know, Bastion and Goliaths, rather. And why the fuck is our dude solo rushing again? I don't get rallies. Okay, that dude needs to get stripped like this. Very good. He wants to focus on me and not deal with my shit. I think that
Maybe.
couldn't even get one of these guys. Oh man,
Yeah,
it
that's
worked out
too
for
strong.
him.
Unfortunately for us.
Yeah. I hate how it also unreadies each time, rather than just requeuing like, you know, all the other game modes where you press X.
Can't have it. Just now. But hey, different lobby.
Yeah, but one of the people has relics.
It's less good.
Yeah.
So just the fire one.
This dude only has one build. And it's
Oh.
scratches, what the fuck. Yeah, I think Flame Dog's probably a good bet for the first round. Because, I
Okay.
mean, if you don't need the spark for anything, then...
I'll
I think
stick
it
with it
also
then.
defaults to your A build, so you might want to swap the slots on them.
Okay. Invisibility coming behind.
Oh, I think you are... Stuff like that. There goes Orlando.
Looking back to you.
We're losing people. No turning back now.
constructor again, and I lost one. And then shuffle. So I think this is going to be another triple loss.
Rough.
And do it again. And our teammate.
Oh.
Cool.
Cool.
So, we want to continue with the AI or just quit?
I'm good to give it a go with an AI. See, maybe they're super good. Or it could not give us an AI. Oh, there it goes.
Well, the bot's build is not good.
Rough. Sorry. Cool. So you wanted to quit after this one?
I mean, if we're gonna play 2 rounds out, we might as well play it before we get some points.
Okay.
So the call was mostly after round 1. Wow, that's
Okay. Nope. At least you got the one dude after the match ended. Mine's as well, I guess.
Well, you got a kill. I'm not gonna lie, it's better than I had hoped.
Yikes.
It's not surprising. Cool, well, I actually have a shot with this, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is a first. I don't like the shots, but it's possible.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, Ah, well, blew that again. Still closer than the first 2 rounds.
Yep. No, the crashed into his teammate.
Yeah.
8-8.
You're still cutting out. Hello?
Dope.
know it's okay.
Okay. Made some adjustments. If it is bad, let me know and I'll...
Have I ever not?
You know what? You raise a good point.
Different people. Oh my god, dude. Our teammates fucking throwing. Well, they're not throwing, they're good is not good.
Yikes. Oh, and I totally didn't change build, so I got the spark right now. So that's cool.
Still don't get it. There's no counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Well, that build's the same thing, not bad.
You're good.
More people are gonna come into the That's a cannon build. Oh my god, we actually have a chance. That's triple fire.
Someone's running cap cans.
Yeah.
This one's doing the work.
That dude just straight up around the edge. Oh no, they're not. Something different. Alright, cool. They're probably around one running cap can. Cool.
Oh,
There-
there's
one of
a
their
dead zone
glides.
there.
Yes. Not great. Okay.
It's my turn to check out the area.
So that's going to be an L, I can tell you right now, because that triple fire building is good.
He is sparking and on fire. Smoking, I think. So maybe at a distance, but.
As the... Oh my god, that cap's fast. Fuck.
Oh dang!
Yeah. Oh, and it doesn't matter because I cap anyway. It was close.
Yeah. Good to know how fast that goes, though. I was not aware.
Well, it helped that there's two of them on there.
Yeah, back to the double fire dog now.
I mean, the spark deals with cap cans. Is that not how?
Old.
Were you not dealing with them?
Honestly, no, I forgot about that. I ran into it with the harvester.
With the what?
Harvester.
Yeah, so that fire dog build is going to be the big issue.
Go try and make.
I mean, like I wouldn't.
If
try
they're-
one X anything. There's two to the left, one to the right for your beacon. So our teammate's fucked again. What else is he?
Yeah, he's playing with the fire. I think.
Cool. Their third one, which is running, I think just a default vehicle, is dead. Almost dead.
Okay.
Fire dog's dead. And can't pull. Cool. Fire dog's coming by me.
A nice kill you got there.
Yeah, to be fair, I probably should have just kept you on the wheels, 'cause that was here's a good idea. What if you didn't tank with your guns? Yeah, if we can get behind that dude, he's pretty easy to kill, but that's obviously a big ask. Honestly, if you just want to cloak and go deep and see if you can't get behind any of them, because all three of their builds are suck from behind, especially
Okay.
the flame dog.
Okay, yeah, I can give that a shot.
Definitely feels like the sort of match we should be winning.
Ooh!
I parked this one good.
Unfortunately, you have the two probably not builds on here, so unless your strike was super solid.
No.
Yeah.
No, I was
I mean, the
driving
flame
past
was
and yeah, part of the plan. Did my part. No, my cloak wore off right as I was passing the flame dude, so not great timing on my side.
He's so almost dead, but he's not. Well, I already know this. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. why he keeps backing off too. Making it easier for me to kill him at least, but
Maybe you're just trying to live the match.
yeah.
Round is lost.
Finally waiting so they can fuck. Didn't get any time. Other than our teammate doing effectively nothing again, I'd consider that a good match.
It's alright.
Okay, I'm going to slap together a kaiju build real quick and see if it's even possible to fit in the power score.
Sounds good.
You know, this game mode might be like the one actual one where UFO builds are actually like possible to do shit.
Oh, making a UFO build?
I don't have hurricanes anymore. I also don't have the trombone, so at best I would be trying to like use it with pyres, which aren't very good admittedly.
Alrighty.
I'm
Oof.
also not 100% sure that it's not considered an exploit, so.
It's a fair consideration, I'll give you that.
Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta bust out the spreadsheet real quick. Decisions, and all of them wrong.
Uh-oh.
Can't believe after everything I'm going back and making a kaiju build for like the third fucking time.
Sounds like you should just keep a kaiju build around.
So insane.
Got blueprint spots to spare, right?
I have a blueprint spot to spare with arena. Once arena is done, I'll have 3 extra. So, it is
Oh,
possible.
sweet.
Certainly. And now I need to go back and find my prior video about my kaiju build. Lamau, this video literally starts with me making the kaiju. Not the kaiju build I want though, the sideways one I had fucked around with.
Rough.
Okay, that was...
Just stepping away for a minute. Cool, back.
Okay. Yeah, my kaiju build was 9964. So,
Right.
gonna be somewhat difficult, methinks, getting it where I'm wanting it.
You don't need that armor on there, right?
Oh, so do. Well, the thing is, it was mostly for a reload booster, and I think scope. So in theory, if I can do without, then that'll make things easier.
Okay.
But I don't know how big of a problem that's going to make as a result of doing that. Oh my god, Colin just yelling at myself to show me the fucking build. I'm only seeing the front over and over. Or sorry, the back.
Yikes.
Okay. Think I got it. in before this build doesn't actually work at all in Arena.
Be a little rough, I'll give you that.
Oh, it would be a lot more than a little rough.
I got my fingers crossed. It does work.
That'd be pretty cool. Oh my god, fuck, this thing's already 9100 power score. Well.
Bro.
I can probably salvage it if I don't worry too much about the lack of decor.
Okay.
Okay, this is definitely the worst idea I've had in a long time.
Already off to a start. I'll go with that.
So I don't expect this to bring anything but misery, but I will, as soon as it lets me place this thing. Yeah, I don't actually expect this to work, but it'd be a lot cooler if it did.
Mhm.
That's right, that's what round one's for.
Find out the crying as needed. Got it.
Yeah. It's the sort of thing where, again, if this bad boy had one less energy, it would have been fine. Not the case.
Not very nice of it.
No. I mean, honestly, too, once we get high enough in it, if we get high enough in it, like, there's a lot of the arena builds which are, like, shotgun ones. And
Okay.
while I'm not going to pretend that they're the best build, having a shotgun wedge is better than having to go and get shotguns and then make a shotgun wedge. So
Yeah.
that being said, also fuck the devs for like including a triple disruptor photon build and shotgun wedges.
I suspect that they are just trying to convince people it's all part of the design now.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, if
Player
they're
base
literally
likes
making
it.
builds for it, they obviously are. That doesn't make it not a problem.
No. But hey, this is a cool map. Got flower pattern thing. I don't know. Didn't realize it before.
Yeah. Didn't even put it in the first spot. Had all that time. Oh, spawning on top of teammates is not good.
Thanks, man. I owe you.
Not changing default control is also not good.
Uh-oh.
Which means the moves are good. Sure is a nice hover. It would be a shame if somebody blew up half your building on there. Well, that's a cannon build. I'm not gonna lie, I like our chances if they're actually running shitty builds too. I think I never stepped upside down. Oh, nice. Okay, alright. Alright. I can fuck with this. Oh, they have a fire dog. Oh, it's the big scary fire dog. It's the triple fire dog. So that dude is gonna ruin my day if he comes to me. Oh, it's the same dude. Okay. Bro, I can fuck with that. If you guys can keep him, this is gonna sound dumb, but in the open, but over there. That'd be good. Because I can keep hammering away on him.
He is making a beeline for you.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, get fucked. I literally can shoot over his cabin because I'm so high off the ground.
Spicy.
Fucking hey. Oh, hello. Dude's in front of me. Dude's also missing half his building. I can't believe the kaiju is actually the motherfucking answer. Praise be the kaiju.
Yeah.
If these guys change, well, that
If they don't, though, you know you're
So
set.
anyway, I started playing. Glorious.
Wonderful.
Our teammate's literally running one of the default builds, I think.
Rough.
It looks shitty enough and RT enough to hopefully not be an actual person's build.
That being said, I suspect people are gonna try and once again make a beeline for you. So we'll see how that goes.
No, they wouldn't do that. Not to me. I don't do that.
No fire dog this time, actually.
Yeah, they're flanking around heavy though. They're still going for me. That's a cute cloak. It'd be a shame if somebody shot you while you were Oh, and we got pinched. Nice. That is nice. Nice. I'm definitely going to need you over, buddy, because I cannot cover you or help you way the fuck over there.
Oops.
Yeah, kinda, that's what I was worried about.
One dude's running 4 sledgehammers. So if that.
Good info.
Oops.
Not info that was safe. There's parsers.
Might be. I'll hang back. Got too excited after the first
teammate
round.
overextends, don't join impulse.
Righty.
It would help if
Guess
I
that
also
can
had
be
my hotkeys
arranged.
set up properly, but and if our team
Do that next
flying on
match.
top of me. Oh, looks like he's gonna get pretty good.
Coming.
Teammate overextending.
Yeah, he has 2 on him.
And I've got enemy weapon.
Did it.
Damn it. I don't
Okay.
have enough health to survive a rush. And you have your ass facing them.
One dude is wheeled, I think. I hope. No.
Okay.
No, I thought one dude was D-wheeled, so if I could get away, could maybe take the other dude.
Nice. Well, if they're rushing, just bring your tank.
Yeah.
That's not a tank. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
Also, I'm not sure they're going to tank again, or rush again, but it'd be really cool if they did.
Thought you were just talking about what you were doing. My bad, didn't realize. That.
Cooler than having hunting.
You know, you got me there.
They're going center, they are... Because he's just making it so easy for me. Nice. If you can prioritize this guy, I'm going to do shotgun, because I can't really hit any of his weapons. I meant the other one, but you know what? That was too fucking close.
Out of guns.
Yeah.
No. Out of life.
He's dead, so.
Everybody's D-gun but the one dude that... No? Okay.
Little shotgun dude still is little shotgun. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see. My bad.
You help deal with the parser guy too. Yeah. Almost worked again, but dude, the fucking shotguns that you can bury under all the armor.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. 2 tanks would have been cooler. Better.
Yeah. Kaiju was surprisingly effective though.
I think it spooked him that first turn.
Yeah, well, it's like it's a glass cannon. If I can get off a burst or two on each person, we're good. But if I can't, then I'm fucking dead.
Yeah.
If they walk up to me, I die.
Think he'll bring it in future ones?
Yeah, I mean, why not? I'm not using the third slot for anything, and it might be helpful for round one.
True. Yeah.
Well, different people. Well, our teammate is running the default builds, but they actually have the really good default builds, so.
Like, where I can get it good to they got it? Know what they're doing at least?
Yeah, also too, the other people are actual legit low levels, so that'll help us. Pushing left. Watch our player on that. It's probably just yeah. Incinerator build, but that's gonna suck for me if he gets me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go for the incinerator.
You want company? Or...
No, they just walked it in front of us. They're also running 2 shotguns. Or whatever. Cool, I need you to kill this guy. Thank you. Alright. Worked out pretty well. Our teammate deals the highest DPS and yet died first, and is now switching to their lowest build. Great.
Oh,
Other than that, you know.
doing okay. Doing alright.
I mean, it helps that 2 of them are less than 5,000 pack square. Like, there's the dude with the triple thunderbolts rushing with him, and then the other 2 are basically just default cars with weird shit thrown on. I'm guessing they might actually be, like, because the one dude had a single incinerator, they might be running, like, low-level builds on all 3 of their slots and trying to, like, get into lower-level lobbies.
Yeah. Looks like they're left again. Oh, and there's a bit.
Yeah, shotgun.
On my way.
Feels better that it takes us fighting people with half the power score cap to actually beat them, but probably feels worse being these guys.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine so.
The rando is just continually spawning on me. Same thing last game.
Wild.
He's just not happy with me being very tall, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe you're like off the spawn point or something. Like, no one's here. Surprise!
I think they're just vibing. I don't think they're pushing.
I would agree. Oh, no one's coming forward.
There you go. Had to brace
Thinking they're-
themselves before their suicide run.
Of course.
Someone needs their training wheels back.
Okay, Incinerator's the, like,
That's the problem having shotgun guy. And he
Yep.
decides to shoot at you and then be like, you know what, never mind. I'm just gonna work on somebody else. Sure, these are done that
He looks like he popped
Fuck,
into
I
a
love the
hornet's
Titan.
nest.
When
the
it
build this
works,
time. Do it.
It works great.
Wow, this dude is driving real good. Coming your way.
Yep, unfortunately for them.
Yeah, woo, woo, woo.
I have to thumbs down that. That was not a fair match in the slightest. I gotta say, the EXP thing scale for this is just atrocious. It looks like it's the same like 4 challenges over and over, and the most they offer is like 9.
Rough. Okay.
I wonder if these have been like daily challenges that have just been stacking up or something. I mean, on
Oh,
the
that would maybe make sense. I could see it.
on the plus side, they're like still better than the 3 EXP for completing a match, but still like. But... Actually, I wonder if we only get 3 for winning. I wonder if we. Oh, it's a triple clan. That's not good. I wonder if we're like still getting 3 for losing, and thus you can just like get all the awards by just showing up. Other than the
Be
ranked ones.
nice.
Fucked doing ranked, honestly. My god. This is sweaty enough.
Mhm.
And our dude has 2 fused porcupines and 2 fused cap can. Fuck's sake. Balance. It's like the devs heard everybody saying, it's not sealed butter. Pretty sure they're around the middle hill right
I got 0 eyes on him.
now. Yeah, I can see most of the map. The problem is, oh, they're definitely cloaking.
Yeah, middle you right.
Well,
To
that's a
hover as well.
I can hopefully deal with that dude pretty easily. Especially when our team is not doing some shit. Not so much when I don't have shots. Yeah, sure. Well, that's pretty good. And too many-
Got a wedge as well. I also found a wedge. Can't say I'm a fan.
Yeah, well, that's what they're running. They're running 2 shotgun wedges, and then they're running the mini gun hugger. So if I get a
Alright.
shotgun wedge, I can't really do it.
Yeah.
I really don't like that it's this big. They're gonna walk it in.
Spark probably wouldn't be good here, right? Or
No,
okay.
it's not gonna do anything other than kind of slow people down. If you're like a dedicated hover catcher Spark, maybe.
I don't think that's the case. Oh, we got porcupines this time though, so spicy.
one of them is still vibing. Saying hi, and I got stuck on it. Well, I'm dead again, sorry.
Oh, most of us are right behind you, so.
I'm dead. Whoever dude's on the fire lab.
Okay.
You're gonna have to deal with him.
Okay.
Cool, I think we're just gonna have to tank that for the bit.
Okay, so tank build, the tackler. Okay.
I mean, it's not like your other two are for tanking.
I don't know. One has a spark. Could do something. Probably not, but maybe. Smythe, this is good.
Oh my god, it made a tremble, man. And it's working. Well, at least they changed things up for the
Yeah, I'm getting like drift basically. So like
okay, so
I'm
press
not
the left stick again.
doing anything.
It's reading input, so you should, if you just toggle your input, it should fix it. Whatever your strafe left keys, if you push that again, it doesn't give it like top it.
No. Nope.
Okay, well, your fight's going on that.
I am gonna keep backing up. Basically. Doesn't seem to be doing it when I'm actually putting in. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's fixed. Didn't think this was Joy-Con. Ugh.
It's working on us.
Here.
And a shotgun was Cool, I'm basically HP. You need to kill Alpha though, because if that Spectre dude keeps living, you're just gonna use the one out of this. At the very least, all you have to do is shoot out this guy. And the other two are behind you.
Yep.
Should be fine if you want to come in. Oh my god, the teammate cap. Nice.
Hero!
Well, I hate to say it, but if they're not running shotguns, I'm going to go back to the kaiju. I have a very strong feeling they're just going to Uno reverse what they just did, but...
I think it's something with it.
Well, I just blasted the shit out of somebody. They have a hovering at least. Their teammates running radar is very helpful. Cool, so if we go against that clan again, I'm gonna just straight quit, presuming we don't get the same amount of points for losing.
Okay, sounds good.
Not my idea of fun playing people with relics.
I'd agree. I don't know what this dude's planning, but it's working, I guess.
I think they're gonna go for overtime. Just to meme on this. We get 0 points for losing. Very cool. So quitting grades. Remember, kids, if the devs don't give you awards for losing, they want you to quit. Only fighting.
That's what I'm
matches you're
hearing.
Guaranteed to win. What's your highest power square build?
The bull, I'm assuming.
The last Rudy soup. Yeah, if you just want to keep that in your garage, just on the off chance it convinces anybody to quit. I'm gonna go pee. You're good, ready up though. I said we could ready up while I was gone.
Yeah, sorry. I'm actually gonna restart Crossout. I wasn't sure if that'd force you into it.
Okay.
Like the drift,
Pardon?
but it is the camera drift issue thing still happening, but it's only like so.
It's only what?
Like if I hop in here,
Okay.
but nowhere else.
Well, again, that's left stick. So it's sensing left stick input or whatever your strafe left is.
Yeah.
That's Warframe you hovered over, not Crossout.
Oh, I can't.
Being spam, yeah. And then if you press home, the Nexus again, and then start. And then refresh. Should also unfuck the menu. You're gonna have to spam press it again. It's picking up additional input.
I think I might go and try and get my other hook.
You're still cutting out. Are you running a wired or wireless controller?
It is wireless, but it is plugged in currently.
I would replug it if I were you. You can also try turning the controller off. Run back on. Welcome back. Alright. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Good.
Hello? Is this
Hi.
picking up?
Yes.
Hey! Cool. So my stuff is super busted right now. I'm actually using parties off my phone. So I'm gonna probably stick with that because it's just not working on the controller.
Kinda sounds like your controller's fucked.
Sorta seems like it, but restarting seemed to fix the drift for now, at least. Xbox was also acting super wonky when I went to restart. Like, it just wouldn't power off. So, I don't know. Stuff's whack.
So how
Sort of
did
where
you
I'm at.
power it off?
Like it wasn't going through the button, so I ended up going through the controller, and that seemed to do it after a couple tries.
Yeah, if you
But,
hold
like-
the power button for 7 seconds, it'll chime and it'll do a full power cycle. You can try that and see if it fixes the controller issues.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it right now. I can make do with the phone or
Awesome.
PC.
You gonna reopen the stream
It should be streaming again.
on Discord?
Yep.
Yes, interestingly enough, it didn't auto go back to it.
Wild.
Making me spend effort.
Not very nice of it. Other news, happy to know my headset isn't at least busted. No, it's not great, but can't really pick up a new one right now.
Why not?
Because the one I'm looking at is expensive.
So when are you free tomorrow then?
That's a good question. Not really sure when brunch is ending, and don't really want to rush it. So I can probably let you know once I have a better idea.
So after reset-ish, likely.
Probably, I'll say 4 for now would probably be a safe bet, yeah.
Huh.
I'll let you know if it is sooner, though.
There.
You on for much later tonight?
Probably not.
Okay. Left side by the looks of it. Two of them.
I see the enemy.
We're getting rushed.
Yep.
And I'll be back. Oh, so much for that. You're not using your blight at all?
I keep forgetting it's on X.
I mean, you just
So.
put it on the same as your fire.
Yeah, probably the best call. Can make that update after this.
Yeah, they're all on Rambo.
Funny how that be.
Well, it would help if Rando's got like stuff rushing.
Hey, that dude has a few things. Interesting.
Oh, they had a generator, really. And the other shotgun looks to be deadly.
Oh, rough. Okay. Seriously.
We probably go to special shotguns.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
This game mode is really just a shotgun with its relics.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Devs really going outside of their comfort zone.
Offering some unique gameplay experiences and all of that. It's like PvP, but with fire.
Same two enemies. The same three. No, Ramon was on our team before, I think.
Okay. Good to stick with them, or?
Yeah.
Got a wedge in our team. I don't know. Maybe a good sign. Probably not.
They're
But
mine
maybe.
wedge, so
I don't know. Rough.
could work out. They're running Doppler as well, which makes their life a lot easier.
Great shot.
Right on the gun.
Rough.
It's perfect place for shotgun movers.
going slightly better than the last one though, so upgrades.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They're coming around.
Into the thunk. On my way. You're beat up.
Finish up. We're gonna sit right down and share the loot.
Win by cap is still a win, I guess. Works.
Yeah, they were basically all hobbled. So it looks like Mind Wedge is kind of the way to win.
Mm-hmm.
This
If only I
one's
had
just-
mines.
Yeah. I mean, I've got cap cans, but like I said, kings are quadruple the price. I got them at. I'm not going to rebuy them for that.
Yeah. Someone's running porcupines.
Okay. Are you sure? I'm not seeing any.
I thought I saw a barrel.
I've just been decor for the environment.
Sorry.
Shotgun dude I was chasing is limping over the hill behind us. Third one's in front of him, not behind the others.
Okay.
That guy's probably an actual threat.
Yeah. I get a good bite on him, it should be fine. Don't think that's happening though, no. Right side.
Not gonna need that steering wheel no more. We lost the car.
I'm BO. Yay!
Well done. Keep up the good work. Another one bites the dust.
Alright, well that was damn well the closest match we had.
That's for sure.
Still only get 3 parts though.
Feels bad.
Based off of the weapon choices that people have had, it seems like something like the Jaguar, maybe even the Vulture. I mean, I haven't seen how well that works, but might do pretty well. Because you can just drop and leave and rinse, repeat.
Yeah, school bus build?
I wouldn't go that far. Well, we fought these guys before a while ago. I just don't remember what they had.
Couldn't tell ya. None of their names look familiar to myself, so.
It's the CDNS clan, that is.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. Just tossing out there, totally, very much up for the bus build. For science, even, you know.
I don't have two Jaguar anymore.
Yikes.
Oh, that's center.
Okay, on my way.
Doesn't matter. You're never gonna be able to reach me. About 15 seconds.
Rough, okay.
It's also good, so we basically last battle. Oh, it's that guy with the double parser on the side.
Yeah, still don't know him. I want to go back to the trumpet people. Could at least defend and have a chance of that fun stuff.
I mean, you should be able to strip the parsers on the front of that dude's build pretty easily since they're at frame level.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a shot. It's been a little bit not great lining up like actual round or like go and attack things.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like you have a lot of experience with flame bows in general, unfortunately.
True. Coming behind you.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, it's better than I hoped for.
Upgrades.
Don't know what our teammates running, but whatever it is, it works.
Oh, I saw his cabin. I know these people.
Oh, that's what gives it away, the cabin.
It had the white and orange like paint on it.
Okay.
Sparked the memories.
Whatever works, man.
Okay. I think different builds this time.
Probably. It looks like they got distracted.
Oh, that's why I'm not having fire. Because I don't have any fire. I will do it.
I'm not following.
I thought I didn't have my remedy use anymore.
Huh. Yeah, that'd do it. survive me last round. Have to do this.
End of the line.
Oh, that dude does have a huge head, right? Don't get
Head. Oh.
right. You're behind him. Ah, shit. Good job.
What's not good? Winning?
Mostly the part where you were on fire and he was continuing to shoot at you.
It's fine. He didn't take all my health. Just some of it.
I think I'm gonna swap my big ram spider to a bugger spider. See if that
Okay.
helps any.
Sounds good.
I don't think it will, but
Guess we'll find out. How goes the build?
Getting there. Womp womp.
Uh-oh. Should be good for another invite when you have a chance. Thank you. Looks like the stream is also about to idle, so I'll be back. Cool. I am back.
Alright, well that took way more time than I expected, so I guess let's find out if it was a worthwhile expenditure.
Alrighty. And then I think I'll probably get popping after this match.
Well, to be the sumo waiting here. Oh, there it is. So I don't know how much good it'll do, but it looks like in theory if I can get a trombone, I could theoretically get it on this build.
Ooh, spicy. I'm assuming that they're pretty high in terms of price right now.
Yeah.
No more running for that one.
Rough.
He's running a gas gen.
Very nice match though.
Yeah, well this double destructor Yagoi dude should be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Looks like one of them changed builds as well, so
Yeah, to a lower price, but
fingers crossed. Oh, nice.
oh, that guy's the gun.
Got a flame dog behind you.
Got a tonk in front.
Oh. A match not. Teammate got to level 99 in the battle pass, I think it is. Impressive.
In the first founders, yeah.
That would do it. I hope.
Yeah. Much nice. Yeah, our teammate is just working the trombones.
Yeah. Tank's on me. What's on me?
Well,
Trombones
that
seem.
was disgusting.
Yeah, trombones seem pretty spicy.
Yeah.
Think you'll make any updates to yours?
In what sense?
Like, did it work out good? You updating it?
Yeah. It worked out quite well, but I mean, kind of got carried by trombone guy, so.
That's fair.
Sort of a given, methinks.
That's fair. It's okay. Yeah, you got me there.
Yeah, we'll have to do a few more matches to actually see if the survivability is better. My main concern was losing the height advantage of the big rams. So the augers are nice in between this, and then running the omnis was my sort of last choice because I need to be able to strafe.
Yeah.
So if these don't work out, then I have those, presuming that again the height advantage thing isn't a problem, but if it works out well, which I think it is, then I'll probably stick with it.
Sweet. Glad to hear it's going good.
Again, with the sample size of 1.
It's worked so far.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I will catch you at 4-ish tomorrow.
Sounds good. Do you want me to send you that screenshot tonight or
No,
later on?
It's not a concern until the end of the event.
Okay, sounds good. Sweet. I will catch you later then.